Citizen TV, the citizen's power. 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 Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Calypso, do this. switch na mehwe de AC na. Then I ask myself, are we dealing with normal human beings or we are dealing with animals? And more complete. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you from CMG Class Media Group Citizen Show. Team Nina Crew Nina. Ghana need to almost $60 to access Ghana passport. Or no buy no. From the president. They don't pay light bill, they don't pay water bill. I mean nothing. They are getting the fat contracts. Kickbacks. Stealing us left, right, center. Omono increase omoniema. You are increasing a public services impo. Why increasing no? Public services. You have increased it. We are no account a yo dwedini ese tetenia maso na akyere wo ho. Chale is okay. Oh, mama chance. But your video now ready abona enko. Star 413 hash me baba be biem.
Look at the big hospital. So, Papa.
Yes, so, Ma. Government is building teaching hospitals, district hospitals, polyclinics, and health centers all across Ghana.
New schools, new roads.
What?
Here they be, Papa. Yes, over 1,500 basic school projects, 60,000 laptops, and over 6 million textbooks for the students.
Wow.
Masa muye didi.
Papa, because of small construction, you are happy.
Not just construction, madam. This government has provided over 120,000 jobs through the Youth Employment Agency, and over 400,000 are employed directly on government projects.
We are waiting for change.
Oh, don't worry, my sister. There's more ahead. This is just the beginning. Just let me continue driving.
Yes, don't call me. Come and see, oh, come and see. Follow me to see change.
Hey! Now you are talking. Change has come.
Driver, my NCY, we don't want to stay here.
You want to trust someone who has not proven himself?
Don't worry, I'll wait for you.
Let's go.
We are in this together.
Welcome to Change.
Are we walking?
Where's the bus?
Don't worry, our bus is bigger and better than that one. Change is coming.
Is this the change?
Oh, don't you touch me. Reload. Come back, oh.
Driver, let us back.
Now shall we begin our journey? You don't have to look far. Change isn't coming. Change is already happening all around you. Vote for John Mahama in the 2016 election. JM Tuaso.
Kwabena 100.5 Citizen Show. We are here. Listu will join us within some few minutes. Solomon also is here, member. Movement for Change, Ransford, Chatsman, Vani Amwa, former Secretary, Commander, Factory Management Board, also is here. Peri for Mama Kwaba. Boko there.
Adom.
So now, passport from 100 cities to 644 cities.
Say a problem I want. Mamma no say or say your ID. The passport in the two countries here too. Na minim say start time now no down on no to me to tomorrow for far. You see Chroma there is a solution it will be and say the be yemfa a can go to Ghana for ye more minds sort mas ye more minds and to be free parliament needs a too, but this parliament is men trust home. Say I mean so we are more exemption say a can the bow mon come home to number jet and the debate you are catcher Ghana for you and say when you not come we no say oral and chamancha ye him no. The man of Kwama about 2025 na ye besi sa nsem hunu we anokwan na Ghana for home.
We am a Ransford I can say my own person.
Na dey no be ka so no say na last week la mo frɛ match nti ma bande. What last week no titi akire no ofre bem to ayampia o to yi ba e dey nyina wo ha ye be bobo no pepe o park no so. Kene ka me ho do be pa ba short match here. 89
but 100 to 6 I mean it's too much.
89 also parliament you see who say no to be van the pen to agin into the acodom parliamentarians so be ya aduma ka se there bi no eno ni issue no omo kwa gye atum si ntua eje mi enu de ne be ye betua ba be kasa ye wi ano makogye atum na omo ba o masa ba be ka kire se ye ntia memu ase yen nya na ne won tokuro mo na mkɔhye parliament mu de mo kɔ ya na makɔte amemu ase ye de ye ntia ase ye tua na ye tua na omo de omo to bi ko omo nya bidi make no mistakes are two political parties MPP NDC for the go parliament omo didi o ye business
that one now MPP now omo didi na mo didi
me de minni omo na didi
abinga ndibi
wo mu didi ti omo kɔtra omo hu ye bre no the omo pen omo ye kama mi be ye bold pa ko say passport ni yentum
it's too bad
na wo tum so a enye even 50% o watum boom because one be otie no condition
500 almost 544% or so
wo salary a wo tum wo to we increase wages wo increase ni say na se Ghana ni se okwa ko passport a wo say sense o no de ekwa no de betu nti no yentum
na otu kwa ya ska gugu form
I want said ye pemfa so with abeduma ye nyam pemfa so but obey no afan ho di esan say ye no foreign affairs minister menu mienu na pound na foreign affairs no menu foreign di wakoya wo dia bakrum ha no mo a enti wo se tutu passport edi mo a hostless na ye no mo down get to for na afina mo passport muntie NPP are buying mommy si yen to passport na 100 cities see I go do 600 and what dia go down parliament NDC NPP for say omunyintum eno ghetto boys and girls si agitum a na ye party for mienu and agiatum say yen fan hyamko eno ti de hyamko wi amamon pa ba 2025 no bobie alam besa ba be reverse nyoma fun awo ma ye bia be reverse okroba ala kiai homo fom hundi kwase so goro budi okroba krowa ya na ye ko sabiri se free
hello
sir.
Kai, what for the form?
Nana.
What for the form? What for the form? Say no. 2,000.
Nana, what for the form?
Oh, Debbie. Oh, because you draw it for 1,000 and then on your 20.
2,000. What for the form?
When you're 20 million?
Just 20 million. Gidi kala. Shi.
Ha! Yeah, Pacha Frosty.
Your baby
Joseph. Okay, my namesake. Even now.
Buafia.
Who are feeling?
Without your eye.
And you remember my hill.
No problem, Nana. You know who come up gidi.
Ha! What for 2,000? No?
My father form.
Which I say? Which I say?
Which 45.
45 cities.
Without your eye.
And when you're 2,000, we are fala.
Without your eye.
Hey, bro, you're see a show.
Papa.
Anyway, Koswana HR ASCMG Sikache de a Friday biana a special bonanza cra and ye bim papa. Congrats. Utrinkwa. All right, so that's it. Mr. Anche and I may board dross no and more force my bomb you nukragum. Na we binum de kwase 5 o'clock when near now we be attack my child say also mo mudi ka buy no the way I echo all the way I echo yo try star 413 hash and na me che nipa be 10 me bogum sa wo so ka ho bi utwa ne ntam a na kwa menom de eye numbers na gum ya ru afidie ni sa krik
ndi omo dia na omo kosa di wan bia kura ye dwin no mum
menum bia
obie
menum bia
anum bia say
menum bia
made in Ghana Accra brew ni atia na wa fa 2,000 so wote your friend say Konkatamaso area or not the kosa at least mama handling charges be mrim na yen so ya betra ye be kase yen fa bi mpoje now they cannot e bia ye lack crunchy di wura no ana manko so afai
MPP runya mfiribu
obie
said your money gentete yatemo no said your body zinji yatemo no
your friend handling charges
said your money tete aye wo physical no wa free buda wa dwiru
na obie ne mi do yale le MPP mo
mimi ja ya
u ja sele bi wo mu
mimi ja
bi wo mu
chese me pese be hunu ra wo me hunu dia me jaya ma me the later time squad that support you horo ma
na be afafa to ye too far we ni no ho ye ni ye ja MPP ye kala se use no red cranim na what modie yi u ja e be akọ ye red wo m dia MPP mo ja bi wo m
red nim
ye ni yellow gon
yeah red nim
gon adanko don okra ya ko
that's what so we are paying now almost see me to 600 whatever Ghana cedis. 100 cedis no. With the passport. Amount for 1,005 to get a passport. Now that's what our situation.
It's a mass me no more my show. O Sunday. Oye Azia 100 cedis. Even a premium mpa do all my premium package you have 200 cedis then within a month once I can or passport. No connection men as a crampo be more 1,005 na more count. Na this area is a normal for 600. No be one. Now the man no one maybe say there. Ora Kennedy Japan. Under all call election na ye catchon there as a bonny be our parliament be an oju to moon. Okay, change there be onye bibia na oju to moon. She budget be a was a kwema okoto about approve the damn budget. MPP had 138 votes when they were passing that budget. Maybe said that because I was expecting them to be 137. But Kennedy Japan voted yes. Emo approve. But next time, Oruba flag bearer ship ne baby some be catch onye bibia na ojutum. Onye bibia na onye ho ya adwen. But I'm telling you there's a them discussion on this passport.
Yeah.
Soba parliament. I mean, I know the NDC parliamentarians will never approve it, but NPP parliamentarians and independent candidates will be 138. Because Kennedy Japan will not have the gas to vote against it. Osande, when your JZB there, CC Alan Chamatin is no longer part of the party. Until he'll be the next leader of MPP. Because when you the MPP cannot win the next election.
Why did they right?
Alan there won't win the next election, no. Sebi, there is no way Oma Baumia I continue with the friend 2028. Inside the night there will be a new leader. And Alan Chamatia Nanka obey the new leader of the party by 2028. Nala sisi also the wire for Franto. Inti onye osunyi ebusia bobia biem. Inti oba the man actually looking at the voter otuminyen, the percentage otuminyen no. Not there, he will be the next leader. So there is no way Kennedy Japan will vote against any policy, another any Ebiobaba parliament there. Wajatum whether or your bono or your papo. Inti is Casas the Becas or ma adwinchebe ebechebe but in the NPP government BB and you are oze ahochebe bre amount for beka the one June to or then obeja to kwambe wefado bi wefado. But I can assure you that 137 NDC MPs will never approve this.
Anyway, it's a sad situation, but let's see how it goes. So let's zoom in straight and Sani Akoya other topics. There's something special we need to discuss about this Commander Sugar Factory. So, Ransford, you have been the former secretary to Commander Factory Management Board, and now last week you raised issues, but I watched you heard it. So at least you know exactly what it is. Say currently with this MPP government, Commander Sugar Factory, almost closing it down.
Bobby, maybe 2 years ago, I was in this studio.
Yes.
With you, Listowell.
Yes.
And on a free far. We were in this studio and me catch on there. Alan Chamatia was housing Akko as a Minister of Trade and Industry. No, it served as a threat to Commander Sugar Factory. Now, as you couldn't make catch on there or a threat ma Commander Sugar Factory. No, on your day, the government or your MPP aban ankasa no Alan Chamatin kawan. Wohunde Kwabena Sugar Factory on one priority project into they will ensure that this factory will never run. Now, Azukra make a day or serve as a threat to the factory in day. Say Alan Chamatin wo adwene papa bimpo the Obama factory na ye juma. Onam ne presidential ambition intino. They will ensure that this factory will never run. That is why I said, or a threat. Intinancho be dencha Alan Chamat wasn't a ministry for. Now, MPP Subano Suntino, or Alan Chamatina, so Nenzi Yebi, Ekahon, and a factory no. Okudwa Onye Juma. Now, before Alan Chamatin took over as the Minister of Trade and Industry, now Commander Sugar Factory, 100% complete. Bibiara our factory no.
Which means when NPP took over.
When NPP took over in 2017, now Commander Sugar Factory, if we now washishe, nina everything you're complete. Until we handed over a complete factory. Any area you know so, you handed over 125 acre nursery plantation. 125 acre.
I see.
Nursery. Them are nursery no. Ewa. Ono and a transplant. As it call a larger land do. Them 125 no. Other cover 10,000 acres of land. Every 25 acre of sugarcane nursery, say a transplanter or cover 2,000 acres. Every 25 acre of sugarcane nursery or cover 2,000 acres into 10,000 acres are other can develop. Now them are development of that sugarcane nursery. Self-Tech India Private Limited. India Ejumakuna Wobesi factory no contractors no. One mandate in there Wobesi factory no ezamahen. Sugarcane development.
Yeah.
On come one ejuma no.
Yeah.
Not on come one contract no. Na Ebekaya in November 2016, the ministry, the government of Ghana, were approved a loan of $24.54 million. Emma Parliament approved the loan no $24.54 million, which is the second tranche of the loan. Ono nijuma ozinye de yezibo dia asher.
Okay.
Na yezi dema sikani be abua ekwafo oye asher ekwafo no wetum wedua asher ne kese osande or the factory nankasa develop 40% of the raw material obe here into the factory no oye de or de nursery plantation.
Yeah.
Na factory no so acquire oye dama 10,000 acres of sugarcane farmed farmland no there where transplant by February 2017 or there was started where transplanted. February 2017 na aban asesa. But the sika oye $24.54 million, which is the second tranche of the loan no. Honestly, were approved. All day started today is Juma from February 2017.
Yeah.
Oral and Chamatin Bay. They abandoned them and she said they will start transplanting. I remember in
but
November,
on the 100 and over acres no.
yes, 125 acres no, just beside the factory. Factory now, because baby a factory.
Land in the sources, yeah.
The land is still there.
But I should know.
Alan Chamatin to assure nama sugarcane and appetition distillers.
Yeah. I remember.
Mr. Alan Chamatin, what ton? Ama sugarcane your friend and appetition. One day I show you appetition. What ton amount? 2018, July 2018, Mr. Chamatin sold the sugarcane to appetition distillers. Emma,
for what reason?
Because when you're ready there will be a factory no. When you're ready there will be operationalize the factory. When you're ready there will be a transplant. Emma, raw material now. The bia was it there. There's unavailability of raw material. No, the raw material will be there for work. Onunti sugarcane no will overgrow. So as I think by February 2017, where transplant to Ojeya, so July 2018, Mr. Chamatin sold the sugarcane to appetition distillers. Emma company bia offer no mem cashew and agricultural products limited or ahafumem where brandy alcoholic drinks na where them a mem cashew and agricultural products limited was a articulators as a back commander emma them a farmland no work commander sugar factory nankasa nchen wol no ye factory nezano or ye nursery sugar cane or then quite transplant no what between them actually no quite there was a cashew and there was a one product or a brand in America one.
Yeah.
But this time would be asher no was it asher was it Ansah because you get alcohol from a sugar cane. Them asemi onyana first American. I've been saying this since 2018. I remember last 2 years October when Ora Akufo-Addo eba Cape Coast Beka there or then ke ebia hwiniwie ansana ye factory no me challenge one. I issued a statement. Ema me catch Mr. Akufo-Addo there. Onko bisa Alanche Martin there. 2018 them sugar cane na okay the tonema apetition distillers ebi wo maramu kromeja wo botobi ema company a wo frɛ no Mem Cashew and Agriculture Products Limited no onko bisa one Alanche Martin or Eden Alanche Martin, do you know the response Alan gave?
No.
The Ministry of Trade and Industry issues rebuttal or a rejoinder. What's there? I'm a messy wakoton absase or your farmland. Now Alanche Martin doesn't have the money to sell a farmland. I never said Alanche Martin sold the land. Miss Wharton Ashra over 125 acres ago. Since then, Alanche Martin couldn't even because they said there's my very tract, my apologizer. They will sue me. Up to now, Alanche Martin doesn't have the guts to sue me. Today, that is why last week, I didn't even want to be on the phone. I am saying it here. Go and tell Mr. Chirematin there, Ransford Van Yamwa. Essay Okoton Asher 125 acres, Emma Apetition Distillers. And now you Mem Cashew and Agriculture because Mem Cashew no oil obini entity. I've said this on radio. I've said
It's
it
a
on
private
TV.
entity.
Yes. So many radio and TV stations. I've been mentioning this company. The company should come and tell me the Onyano Kwada will be fire share our Kwabena sugar factory. Up to date, they've not been able to come and deny this. That they never make that arrangement. So all these things happened. Then no way there's no sugar cane. Them $124.54 million now, which is solely meant for the sugarcane development, irrigation systems, and outgrower scheme. No, Damasicano, Alanche Martin did not assess the loan. Meanwhile, this loan had a parliamentary approval in November 2016. Then by February 2017, other years, this is Juma. Alanche Martin in November 2017. Ora Kweku Rikit again, Cape Coast South in Rashebegui. Obisa Alanche Martin or Parliament today. Onyumde Demasikano, our home or there was this Juma, Ebazinti one fancy Juma. Mr. Chamartin excuse was the man there. Onam there, oye aban foforo and a waba. Into no other washisha in Zemu and San and Tisiano, they were in the process to assess the loan. Well, that is 1 year after the loan was approved. So we gave them the benefit of the doubt that they were going to make sure they obey them as canon as a Juma out to them. My brother, they've not done it. 2017 November, they were in the process to assess it. No, up to the so there Orifi Eguadono why assess that because do you know why? They were in bed. The MPP government were in bed with some sugar importers. Some importers did not want to see the Kwabena sugar factory thriving. They did not want to see there you be produce sugar locally. You
know as a fact and as a
I know as a fact. I am telling you. I know as a fact that MPP government they were in bed or they are in bed with this government. That is why Alanche Martin in 2022 as summer worker chain there instead of growing the sugar cane and produce sugar locally, no. As I was in there, we import raw sugar. They will import raw sugar. Now we refine the white sugar. Ghana. This factory, or your import substitute. Nasaza, the rationale behind it there. You be producers in locally. Now what so? And I want minimize the importation of sugar. No, rather no. Yesterday I was a backward import ebema India fubi farmers we trasher wako process we processor what can raw sugar onye juice o aye bi mo adwen won there or juice na we extract one of raw sugar. Raw sugar is brown sugar. Say a sugar now brown no on often raw sugar. A refiner not a white or not a refined sugar. So they will bring brown sugar. Not brown sugar no, while bad no are very refined white and white sugar.
I see.
That is the whole thing. So if you do this, what are you doing? Are you not enhancing the business of the importers? Are you not adding on to the import bill? That is what my uncle Alan Chamatin, no yene MPP, waye. Now, let me tell you something. Mr. Chamatin, a Solone boss, or put up a board of directors. Contractor was signed with an Indian company, offering a West African agrotech. Them are West African agrotech. They have no expertise. There 1 year sugar when you man put that. As a West African agrotech, 1 year ewa Ghana high there. What on tractors? Tractors na what on? Eko you saw offend Burkina sa 1 year galamsey wo. As a wejuma 1 year. Mr. Chamatin no yene board. They've signed a contract, 10 years contract with West African agrotech or a Watco. They won't manage Commander Sugar Factory for 10 years. Now, in that contracting, one way won't recruitment. One won't be there. They appoint their managing directors, everything. After the factory near Juma, after paying all the workers, we have management fee of $50,000 every month. $50,000 every month. No, there. Commander Sugar Development Company Limited, Wotria Ezema West African Agrotech Company. And I'm telling you, these guys have been there for almost 2 years. 1 year Jumabia, no production is going on Commander.
Really?
Yes, no production is going on. Why you painting Sinazo or we painting wall because the
But what to do?
Mister there, when you go there, Wofre Obi Vikram Akuria was one of the managing director of Commander Sugar Development Company Limited. Oye Indian Patel Akuria oye the company's owner no neba no I chief executive of Commander Sugar Development Company Limited. They are not doing anything, but every month they pay that company $50,000.
When they pay them?
The board of directors of Commander Sugar Factory. Alan Chamatin put up a board which is headed by Major General R.S. Baden. Now, why I'm telling you, one dissolve board. Major General R.S. Baden, or the commander, Ofi commander, or your former, I think, SEPS also, commissioner. Last when Nana Uku, not a council of state member, Owino, they replace him with this man, or R.S. Baden. Obi Ofi commander behind Major General R.S. Baden. Ono, no a board chairman of commander, a board of directors. They've signed a contract, 10 years contract.
So,
and they're taking
more British commander, no more Dutch commander.
Dutch commander, only no commander.
Okay. So
it's the same. They've signed this contract, and you know where they get money? They've taken money from CBG, Consolidated Bank Ghana, GCB, Ghana Commercial Bank, and a Prudential Bank, 58 million Ghana cedis.
Board no.
58 million Ghana.
Board we no.
Yes.
How much is current time be?
You know, almost 2 years now.
How much they then?
What's it? There was there a painting, sandblasting, no, you painting, and also no would you try the man coffee cow.
Now, Sankro for no, India for no.
Watco
for no. What are they doing that we are paying them $50,000?
Also, our managers, they are not producing by what cuts in our office. Warmo, nabosum so we try work out. If you go there, you see some Indians there. No production. production bi ankodo ho. But so what are they managing? Are they managing the building? Are they managing war na za ho anabase? On the bisa lanche Martin. I didn't want to waste my time on Afafranto. Because the menu of bread and Murukokun or Suna, Afafranto is the nature, naturally waste energy. But because of the way Solo has been talking, we need to let them know. Ejumeza ne papa Alan Obezi. Because I thought Alan should have been the most experienced friend and Minister of Trade. Because he's the longest serving Minister of Trade, to the best of my knowledge. After wasn't if he US by as an ambassador, we in if you obey no. Kofo's in better trade ministry. Akufo is in a better trade ministry. I spent about 6 years with trade ministry, but we couldn't. And the most saddest thing is that Alan will tell you there, or your fancy of Yelmina. Na Commander Sugar Factories so na so ne district ne ma me ne papa efim. Na otum bodama aburia. No ye one. So you ask yourself, you know, I am not why you doing there. The ma Alan is a but now Kodo MPP abam no nka. Ministry of Trade, you know that NIB or yeah National Investment Bank, Ministry of Trade on their board, no Ministry of Trade were representation Goda. They have rep on that board, the institutional representation. Mr. Chermatin Obeno, he did not pick anybody from Ministry of Trade, but he picked somebody. Oh yeah, partner, no law firm. You know, Alan Chermatin is a lawyer. Yeah. He had a law firm. One Dennis Ejejumo, on and all represents Ministry of Trade and Industry. NIB board. Wabra on your staff. On your Juma NIB. On your Juma Trade Ministry. Mr. Chermatin, when he was asked, also there because he has experience or a lawyer. Meanwhile, every ministry has a legal person. So even if you need a legal person to represent the ministry, so Alan Chermatin is not the saint that anybody should think there. You end why you from Tontino. So okay, maybe are there as an ocean. Because the Alan.
So as we speak, I'm interested in that.
Mr. There, West African Agrotech. You can check. Go to the
West African
Agrotech Company Limited.
Watco. It's managed by Indians.
We're India for 100%. The company is owned by Indians. All the shareholders are Indian. I checked from the Registrar General. Ghana, there's no Ghanaian content.
And
manage sugar factory.
And that agreement was struck under
Alan Chermatin.
And Sir India for no the board, a year Commander Sugar Factory board.
Yeah.
Atrium $50,000
every single month. And they are doing this for 10 years. Now, as you know, Nipanela is a manager. At least the understanding is Nipan all manage while production. And you know that what's it so? Oh, yeah, Jumana and Faso Basusa. If Faso 20% will be paid to them per annum. What you Jumana after dividends are 20% here. Them are West African Agrotech Foneza. I am preparing to send a petition to Parliament when Parliament resumes. So or is no resume because of them are budgets and no one's maintain may hold on. Because minister, the current minister, also there's some of the former officials, they will send them to Yoko. Now them asemi Yoko asemi Alan Chermatin. If you remember Alan Chermatin 2021, so okay there. Some people why a forensic audit. Emma ebinum or betchwa tum na moka ka homa ye there no. Up to now, nothing has happened. So the Afafranto Wefi government into no maybe he will not take any action. So the current minister, you do know that the current minister also want to lease the factory. Opedo zima lease. So on him there as ibia o no opedo ton trade dray ship. Na mo keka ho.
So the man lease.
Yeah, also opedo zima lease. Me go be minister Kronsi Wada, but he's been sending people there to go and check if they are interested non farm lease. Because you boy extra time. As ibia o hobia na do ibia o hobia no Alan Chermatin ayewie. Into what by extra time we hwe no lease no so we nya bibia efiwa. I mean that is why I pray that Nanado or any reshuffle no. Because any reshuffle biya nanado beya this time biya them any panoba. He also want to find a way anya juma no be a way on so benya skani bi. Because sisi ada panu nenya biza odo so bobo extra time also when your model was wonya. Inti Kwabena, the fact of the matter there. Mr. Alan Chamati, yeah, under 6 years no. Azar Otumbe or Commander
we are paying
there.
some Indians
$50,000 every month.
Hi.
$50,000 every month. Do you know that? And when now where what's your renovation, painting, sandblasting as well? No, they were not paying them. Emma, last year, November last year, Snates for was it Emma India free was one Kojina Circuit Court or Cape Coast. Was one Kojina Circuit Court or Cape Coast. They won't try and confound Snates. And you know Snates, whether you are paying the person or not, ask for the Snate contributions or their Oba. And they were not paying. So, Kwabena, them commander and Samiyewa is not about Obi Eka Obonitin or Kabibio. Or them also journalists no, Mozimonyo Zechiri. In time, Mubozin, pain. To them, I make sure that Alan Chamatia cotton, sugar cane, macho, at least an evidence. Mebo, individual do Mukrome Jade or Kotobia, you may say, oh, say, but you have a whole company, somebody's private entity. And I've been saying this for more than 4 years. There, Azar or Koduni, Wakofa, a trailer, Saba Chanshira, or your Commander Sugar Factory, Neza, Nina, Dama company, into Mekada, something in Kwabena, and the Maccabeum, Messi there, Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited. Find who are the directors or whatever. Momo ye journalist, mbo tu menua kwezin komo. No me prove me wrong don ya no kwada wo bet so wa share. Oye Commander Sugar Factory Neza. There was okwa. Because the minister has sold the sugar cane to them.
Ransford, I'll come back to you. Bozet says this guy has been consistent and factual when it comes to discussions on Commander Sugar Factory matters. All right, so another tester says, Bobie, I think this guy has a specialty on Commander Sugar Factory, and he has been coherent with his argument. Okay, so Kinsley Kojo says, Nanado and his government has grounded Ghanaians. Xmas fever, no, it has come to a halt. I mean, nothing is going on. David Agbanyaga is here on Facebook. All right, so thank you. Then Kwabena do the Adapai. Me pacho enter me bomb in next draw. Me ma yet just 10 minutes. Me ma 10 minutes. Moi muntimi encha no. Me ma 10 minutes grace period. Se wuntimi encha ya me bomb in next draw. Me che 2,000 20 million. Me sraw enwie me kan chem se na Bobie close at the time na me nyanye ye. Make us say what? Winning. But me mamo a year grace period 10 minutes. Merci Abba. Okay, so Jabba Osman says salam bro, great job. We appreciate your efforts. This one goes to Ransford. Okay, so Solo
Kwabena, if you say one case, why disappointed with the kind of explanation that Ransford and no one back. That means say we are no Becca, that na come die fee na a chief for na because on one end 7 hour can and a mere cramming call others be who's a 7 hour can na a chief for you who say a busrimka na busribuka so it does not stand the test of time. First of all, Commander Sugar Factory, when it was say is in 1964. Now, all share the nature of that Commander Sugar and a political project because Kwabena, Oko Ministry of Trade and Industry, there is a comprehensive researcher, a chair baby a Ghana, a suitable for sugar factories. In fact, we show more the Dimutintima Paye, Savulugo, Okon Moa, Omotrese, a Bebuapa. If it's a commander who has a did sugar cane and Casano. And said that yes suitable for plantation of sugar. 2% you just say a lot of fertilizer and organic manure a guma sana to me aboa ama why yes I should be na manama be feed factory tina and say say na your political project. I told you I'm very surprised Ransford say omo hand over commander in 100% state meboa. And the catcher say a hand over commander sugar factory in 100% state. What it means is you say your production anameboa. Sadi any ye bibia and from so be any home. Anna yen answer your way say commander sugar factory no President John Mahama a commission on the 30th of May 2016. Anna President Mahama a free abemu midnight of 6th January 2017. So between May to start January now will be free abanso no. Anye bi kura no senki hu asikyira e wo dwama so a ya to di commander sugar per dia wono ayeka no. So mi busa runs for the TRCC ya na no dabe say ne ye wie 100% ya. Say wono ahu asikyira na wo dwa so wo de bi ye milo no ya. The answer will be an emphatic no. And ya him fa ana ko hande over a factory na ye 100% operational. Na nya no kure. Na metie bi nua no a de bia busirim kan ye de without evidence. Won so was say Urala Nchemante kokoton ahwede no ma apetachifo the salaries about I just don't guy. The next question abebusa say oton ne bo say we between am simple 2 minutes. Now answer oton ne bo say won't to me nya answer ma because for you to determine say Urala Nchemante ne ton ye no also who bo kura oton ma no assume si kura oton ma no but we need be reading it na oton ne say
well
oton de say we dey make kasa ono de wa hayo we nye se bia o radio so afro no me enya no kwenti no me pesa because specifics no enti we won ko ba bia o ene ye nyina wa enti oton ne say na wa ka kire na Ghana for wo tua ma bank say wo je fiscal cash and say wo tua through bank and I said dear what mode and Urala Nchemante G say sika no na fe because of
but the on gas waji sika o
na obi a wo to anya sika na ba
no oton on behalf of the government
okay fine I don't money you beautiful it otie Rashford oton ma on behalf of government and that's what oton discussion
on what you see Alan Nchemante so
that's about what here okay won't
on what you see so akobia
we dey wasemu asuma si na tie we dey membe ye aduma e pa werefo be na be so aduma won be me na ene wie ye ni time for facility and no the American say
is I
the American say we need any shred of doubt evidence bia what they cast Urala Nchemante ekoton and kura wo mi nyina ne say Ghana buy koje besia $35 million ora John Mahama amemuo and koje sa $35 million that time no oka omo secretary and no demu dabe ne this can buy say yan fancy factory now
no it's a factory, it's a brand new factory.
Commander sugar factory dabe is here
unim
yes it here
unim Alan Nchemante nanga zampono
no Commander sugar factory
2016
Commander sugar factory established
don't expose your ignorance here.
When was it established? No don't go there. When was the Commander sugar factory established?
You are exposing yourself.
It's my time.
Okay.
Commander sugar factory was in existence before John Mahama ebabedi ade in 1964 and a year Commander sugar factory ejina efidie no bi ho atochema ana buy akwaje 35 million say mo fancy now in 2016 ana wo buy a wo so wawie bibia in May omukoye sa test run na gasa in fact reporter PricewaterhouseCoopers a commission technical experts mo bukom no almost 35 of the components machine components ni nyaduma enunti ne ma factory no and to me anya adwuma it is over better no pay na ka kire me say enwumre na be ka kire me say ye handing over 100% now handing over to whom the woman nyina ne say ye Urala Nchemante rather and oba ya obehu say adia Ora John Mahama eso commission on the 30th of May 2016 no na ye adanko da no the vote say ne be say ono na e ba obetumi ye commander na ntina ka adada Ghana fo adwene ama Ghana fo akoto ama no unfortunately for Ora Mahama no olusu election 2016 ento MPP ba be mu no Urala Nchemante take over no na e wo se okohwe ye di jawa ne dia so ye the commander for sugar factory jaw wakwa kohwe se adenem produce sugar mo se makate so ma commission as you to produce sugar hona okohu say even before say NDC for be free so no mo ankasa aye bidding processor omo dani company no ama company foforo ama ma koturu ni nyina ama company bi awini a wo pa kire say o take over now yes say wo take over no owura lanchemati take over as the minister for trade and industry no and ofra owura no say owura MPP aba be mu nanso it is not he lanchemanti's nature say ababi e contract mo bi na say o judgment dey be show say esa say aban asesa nti no na wo kwa kopam nipa no way bra na yentirase na koso kokko yi wadwa ehon na nipa na company e de share won sai ka kire owura lanchemati say one no kwa no so beto 35 million but upon second evaluation no office ade no boa kosoro pa ma be 15 million company abaya sink close to $35 million ashemu no so obi si oba beto less than a year so no betua Ghana $16 million and owura lanchemati say hey ade asem na wo ka kire na oka so betua $16 million India for na yakobo obisia $35 million no ye be de ne tua wonka and it where the assembly the abure so young commission technical men no mo gongo ye proper evaluation and the price water coopers bem the price water for kofa ASL no ade no mo ko e se o mo kwa ye proper valuation wo mo so ko ye evaluation buy and still almost the value of Commander Sugar Factory no emru $16 million and the question you ask yourself say dear machines ana Ransford den nko fo a na wo Commander Sugar Factory or actual letters machines very the see who are and the one to mean ru remember you can the value of a company value is cost plus margin ye kura no se ka Commander Sugar Factory no yan ton cross ton be enya be $36 million say the be ye hu say ye nya mfaso na we di sika de ko share mu no kura no obi si wo be to ye nya wo ya sa kwa ko nya mu mfaso eni tina minu ya nasem na wo ka no you're totally wrong. Say na ye no kurase campaign no 100% open. Ya den on wansa etie ka kire yen say in November of 2016 ana ban sa so ko approve law say ye van be plantation et wo commission Commander Sugar Factory no now see a sichire be na be feed no where were you going to get the raw material to feed the factory if indeed there was even raw material Adentina mo commission in 2016 no May no man for say sichire feed factory no amana nya sichire am yendi there was nothing like that eye bosremka enti abra abai yes anyoma nya wie no ana omo sanso yes on be a different strategic investor na ene wo ya mama ka keka bia ma na akufu ado aban na so abra ne metie me maye madre say ewura nchemate but I don't blame you because what was
but is it true say Alanchemate ama bepem ne Ghana ye tua India fo bi ka
enya no kre ebosremka hwe simple litmus test bobie also bi ka asem a now they are two zenye no we can expose
what is it
first of all what say abai godie besia 56 million what CBG Ghana Commercial Bank and Prudential Bank ana board ne di tua India for no kadibia so the question you ask yourself how do the board sikano mu di tua India for no o me no mu di tua bank ka remember bank in for the Christmas no aka say de bia na mabebo besia
what say engredi omotua nkrofo gas they are managing the Commander Sugar Factory so with the intent that it will make profit
na dey wonu na aka cho say there is no production going on ala maka cho say
enya ni wan no
na do ti so musa ku so di ntro one waka asemi it doesn't make common sense say Mako Bank me sorry ya Mako Bank akeka kire bank say ma me 56 million Ghana cedis bank na hwehwe o ye bebuza say die na de koye me say India fo bi o ma ba o na mo ho efe ye de kwa kotua o ka every month $50,000 na bank na hwe me ya wo musa me say na me sika na me de man me den me nya ne back me say o wo de nya me be ye na ma ye di sika na ma is that the way you want to tell the people of this country say banks take your decision? It doesn't work like a Muslim camp. Ubusan says, Sa company, or say, ye tia India company, Nika. Ubusan, ye tia sa company, through what means that won't mean ka. When the tia says, cannot want to mean ka, a Muslim camp, and one of the propaganda. That is the more reason why he has been made as a specialist. Say, one man may say, O Ralan Chamantidi. Now, the open, they say, O Ralan Chamanti, Kwakosi, I want. Orala Jamati won't draw letter kwan wa kwakusiu because abosrem ka we de me me twa te se ma sori abegyina na me ka nsem anim I didn't know say ohano say what the Radford say or court. No the Radford court you go see no billions no we no won sika ntua. E dia vaso be pa no benya wo. E ma osro. Wo wie wakwado akọ court ya bo ka be say 200 million. Dia bebe mu an say a che opangwa. Eti ye be mu aka wonsem but it is my duty as a frafranto obi am supporter professor. Member de be be expose the inconsistencies in your delivery. Say me busa de sem mienu am hia answer wa ha. Say ahwede na o say ton ma beteshifo no ye ton ne bo say and I'm waiting for the answer. And I mean it. Because who commend us see here India for na take you over no. O ma ye ama factory no. Omo try say supply of raw sugar no beba no be feed. Wo nya we. Bobby oko commend na we no.
What is magasa?
Ana wo be say. Afi wo be say.
What is magasa?
Wo ba kasa. Enti no yan menye hu se. Odura lanchamanti mum and the buy wo betum be ye ama commend sugar e free tibia ne wom akọ nanimu afi de ye omo identify answer na wo free so no. Na commend sugar factory was 98% complete. Na dia Kenya was actually say India for na abem no eso ma identify supply of that raw material e betimi for the time being now ye pese production e be banyam de feed factory no until time sugar cane no bedua e commander na importem no e betimi anyini na start ye feed company no ye day ana wo si na ye wie na so former president John Mahama na be ka say ni A level economics trend say no so wie factory na say oba be raw material carpenter ni awo ya konya nkwada betra so do you finish table before you think about chair the economics no economics mu bia obi bia complementary goods and you ma bi one by go together factory and the raw material ni nyina no ye na the same time so they be calculate time how be wie factory na raw material ready na be wie factory na raw material what the mean na go feed factory na say dey enu ti no enye sansem we awo ka no and be ma the movement for change oral and chamati ni jana so no ebetumi ademo na wanyina ye bosrem ka ye enkansuo woni evidence palpable falsehood ade a wakotena se an wakire akutire gu grata so ana de bia woka yesi de bia ka semba ko a na ya be yese no kure na so evidence amabusai wonya bi ma ebeye enenene na asujua business asujua na ya trabe bia ite it is obi di Ghana abro a the National Democratic Congress led by John Mahama and aided by workers in the Commander Sugar Factory, including Radford Amwa. I know Timubi as a board secretary. I opposition here. I was sure as a machine and your papa 35 components. Bobby and young woman. Shut time on your test trial. Messi, I should be a GP or commander Hono. I don't say, hey, I didn't machine somebody abano. Now, what you want to go for some machines number. My to me, more. Na saa time no roll and jamatin ba be mu wonu tifi na mo ye test run Land Cruisers do e call commander koko kate yi say omko commission factory no say fuel e di gum kra ye China ke de ko ye machines ni ya ba na nse ke akoba bi eti the people of commander and some virus omunim sa no kro we a wo ko ho no mo a enye yi wo de na 10,000 acres ni yi wo ho ko 125 acres and then come out 10,000 acres 10,000 plots. Now see there.
So what time to me do a metro?
Only one because there is nowhere 125 acres. Every man 10,000 plots. It doesn't work like that. As what about better and now can just because one who assemble wonka and then no now they are quite chi and this for war who serious information about me in that to Roland Chamate. When you have none na adasa commander no be start ya adwuma no dia me pese the people of commander tia say sada na also mo nya ebochire e de ko ura na nchemantifi if so no be dwere factory no hu yi a ala so wadwempa e ma factory na eno ne de ura na nchemanti be ye ya afide ne the last time me ko ho na ya penti ho aye bibia ama in animu no omadwuwa na say enkofo kura eye adwuma ho bi twa pictures kura because me be two million matches na person be mani e ko hwe se e dia kura wa comment
in the omo ya adwuma no production say na ba mo akoto sikire ni bi
no se sia na me ka so mu wi o se 98 ye ni ja 98% wo no say One no ja ho no na 100%. One no also obusa ne say na wo ja ho 100% no na esi kire no wo hia ye produce ye. Me kan to say 100% o. One na say time NDC free so no. Omu ja factory no 100% complete. Hey, na dia ye 100% complete. Yes also betra say ye dwene ho a ye be hwe esi kire. Yes also dwene ho afin ye ko parliament am ya ko approve sika for plantation. No, etina ensisi so. Na saa nneɛma we ne yɛde ayɛ ho okrom asa atro kyekyere kuwa ne yɛ mu pafu ne yɛde atum na ɔmatena ho na wasa yɛ consistent. So he has been consistent. You read in nneɛma wɔ Ghana modern Ghana nyina na bosremu kankoa no evidence. To Bobie wasumwa you were not convinced by his answer. Major no
Bobie, in the first place, my brother, we're exposing ignorance.
Oh,
Mama Nkasa. We're exposing ignorance. And I'm not surprised because Minister Nankasa Alancha Matimpo, he's been saying there the Commander Sugar Factory was a refurbished factory. And if you were a minister of trade and industry, and so Alancha Matin should have been very fantastic minister of trade and industry because apart from trade ministry, on handle any ministry be our Ghana. Apart from trade ministry, the 1964 factory, no, and onye John Mahama's 2014-2016 factory, over different locations. If you've really been there before, or you can call anybody a commander, and a bisa journalist or central region bits and there, baby a Commander Sugar Factory, Gazelle, Ghana Sugar Estates Limited, baby a owo. And on your current Commander Sugar Factory, no, or the same location, because you don't know. But I would say I can pardon you. I can pardon you because the minister is in
I challenge you, sir. The old Commander Factory, where is it?
Messi, the old Commander Sugar Factory is just about 200 meters from the sea. 200 meters away from the seashore. So where the current sugar factory, no Osino, our SR order. When you are going to Commander,
yes,
from Commander Junction factory no saying fa.
No, branch from if you are going to, from Cape Coast to Commander, branch left. You go forward. All right. And now all right.
Gazelle this way.
Number more factory. You see, you thought I had not been there before. Bobie, you thought I had not been there before.
Bobie,
what are you talking about?
Bobie,
who be deep throw 200 meters from the sea?
Listen.
Who go inside a factory 200 meters from the sea?
Mr. De Gazelle, Ghana Sugar Estate Limited, which was established by Dr. Osajefo Kwame Nkrumah, or a different location. That one is closer to the sea.
Hey,
yes, that one is closer to the sea. Ekwa administration block ni na da hu si wo as we speaking.
What do you say?
That factory is close to baby Adna Bungalows no wo. Or Commander Sugar Factory in Bungalows. Anybody or Commander be anyum there. Commander Sugar Factory or a John Dramani Mahama Sino or different from Nkrumah into your old factory and you go painting want to them my years now I'll be painting. Yeah, so when we came in 2014 there was no machines Nkrumah machines was not there. And I can be go to tree and was basically baby for the contract says or your state of the art machines contractor or your $36.25 million contract no the one fancy factory one fancy shape free na BBR no contract specifications BBR the machines that were installed over 50 years lifespan.
Oh, but you know,
no. Let me tell you, it has 50 years lifespan.
Why did it?
And there are warranties on the machine. 10 years warranty. Into machine within 10 years. So no one to chima. Or there was somehow free. Now, say if you are a minister, a very responsible minister.
But you are not saying anything.
No.
So how much was the decision? How much was the how much did they buy it? No, you are running away from this.
But your question, son,
I want an answer.
Listen,
you are running away. We don't have time.
I'm picking one. Oh, yeah.
Oh, they answer that one for me first.
Minister responsible Ghana for what the Jizzy Asha wants. Now it's about today. 36 components of the machines.
35.
Okay. I was say 35 components of the machines were not installed.
Were not yes.
Also there, those 35 components were not installed.
Yes.
And them a contract, Bobby, let me tell you something. Contract, oh yeah, Sikan one fan chain, oh yeah, Bosia, Atasa, oh yeah, Bosia, Ibotia. Conditions are our Bosia no when you're there. We are not giving you our money. Na enkafa China ni, and now Brazil ni the embassy factory no more. Say into other Indian you know.
Fantastic.
So they did competitive bidding. Emma Indian company offering a Self-Tech India Private Limited. No see. Inti minister. It's an agent of mine. Elebo manager Pazon ban. About today, Indian company biaba. Wabe shorten the Ghanaians. What do you do as a responsible minister?
So as a responsible minister.
As a responsible minister, no. Okay. As a responsible minister, why don't you tell the Indian government today? Uncle Funa Mora. Most of them are me farm any other national. Yama India for yen. Them uncle for no ejumano specifications so una one complete machines no to produce sugar. No mono eja no donko. Do you think about this nation?
No, but the way I said.
Well, bra.
I'm very surprised you are asking. You as a former employee of that company.
As a former employee,
you are not even ashamed.
You are saying
you are not even ashamed that you sat down for people to structure this country.
It is
steal our money. We could not produce a sugar, and you are here telling us you are happy that and you are defending Indian.
Why Alan Chamatin said why a forensic audit? Now, up to now, Alan Chambertin have not been able to invite any single person. Here, let me tell you. We were 11 members in our board. No, listen. 11 members. Listen. 2 of us.
35 million.
9 are still alive. So, Alan Chambertin, I dare you always there. I am still alive. Call us for questioning.
Why must he question when you are part of those that looted?
But if so, Obi, Ezibona. You let him go for free. And even the person now is where he's born. He's been accusing you.
Who has been accusing you?
I've been accusing him of selling sugarcane.
But you are the person
sugarcane now.
How much did he sell it?
Listen.
How much did he sell it? How much did he sell it?
My brother.
Oh, but right now, and you answer that question.
Mabo company actually.
It doesn't matter.
Bobie. Go and ask Mem Cashew and Agricultural Products Limited. I will have for Mem.
So I'm to sugar cane.
Could be someone there over to sugar cane or
what
catch over there want not they have journalists.
So how much did they sell it?
Go, I will
how
not
much
tell
did they buy it?
You
say you don't have the evidence.
I will not tell
because you don't have
enhance Alan.
Wow,
Alan, now, or your minister responsible.
You see how you are exposing yourself? Who say you are exposing yourself?
Did I sell it?
How did you know say you sold it to Cashew, a Mem Cashew?
We have evidence.
So the evidence says that you sold it how much?
Could be someone.
You see, Mama politics here. You come and sit here and run down someone who has never done that wrong. And I'm asking you a simple question.
And that person,
how much did he sell it? You are never to answer. What are you talking about? Can we live in this country and just be talking anyhow?
If Alan thinks about the reputation, not so us the onion them as na no moment no too. Because there's a company that I always
Allah who your hero. Allah ever what? Never he has no time for you. He has no time for you. Because I am asking you a simple question. How much did he sell? You have made a specific allegation that Alan sold the plantation. And I'm asking you, Rashford, how much did he sell? I won't go. Why would I go? I won't have allegation.
Mabo company.
I don't have time.
As an evidence.
Oh, it's not evidence.
But that company, if I tell you, I sit here and tell you that Accra FM, Wokoto Ashira, would Accra FM sit down and bring on the one Koto Ashira?
Now,
wouldn't they deny that
he
allegation?
Who alleges must prove. I've asked you a simple question that
I am saying
you have not proven anything. How much did he sell it?
Let's move.
You are running away. You see, you don't have evidence.
Let's move.
You have been exposed.
Let's move on.
We need evidence.
Listen, Alan Chematin. Alan Chematin, as a minister responsible, it's a forensic audit. I said, hey, you know, when this man, you know, Alan is a very dangerous man.
How is he dangerous?
And we shouldn't take it.
How is Alan dangerous?
Sure. There, Price Waterhouse Coopers, PwC, in 2016, they did valuation of Kwabena Sugar Factory. The factory machinery, plant and machinery, were priced at $34.6 million. The same PwC, a year after, in October 2017, because Alan Chematin, factory no crampone bulundu. It
was not Alan that was saying that. It was not Alan that was saying that.
Alan was saying it before that report.
But because there had been a report.
Alan Chematin said the same PwC was for $12 million.
So you are now impugning the integrity of PwC.
But I've done it.
But you are what evidence are you using?
A statement and tell them there. Say if
you are only
the second said Bobie Ansah.
Why?
There was second valuation. So you are no corridor of PwC that then they are not credible.
Oh, how?
It was on good.
You cannot use it for them to
listen,
bring the name of an institution to distribute.
If the second
Bobie, you are distance your program from this
I have said it.
statement that PwC is not a credible institution. You must not use your platform to
Mr. Vish, the senior partner of PwC.
Yes.
I impugn him there. I don't believe.
First of all, you know the mistake you are making. You know the mistake you are making. PwC do not involve themselves in direct valuation. I'm a valuer. Sir, let me tell you, you see, you don't even know what you're talking about. Sir, Bobie,
let me talk.
Because what are you interjecting? You are rather bringing the name of a global brand into
listen. PwC, I question PwC. What PwC? Just within 11 months, your valuation will depreciate more than 60%. So how can one on the new entity and was it as an amount?
So do you know the valuation?
PwC Nankasa.
But do you know the valuation that is the second valuation?
The same PwC, you did valuation and the whole thing, including the land, everything, no, or your $56 million.
You see, that is where one charge question.
The plant
you
and
have
machinery.
No clue.
The plant and machinery.
Bobie,
where PwC all reports to the 34.6 million. Then 11 months later, a new government came, and the new government was trumpeting there. Them are factory in Ukraine, do them. So you also devalue the.
Who devalued it?
PwC.
Let him finish.
36 million, and they got 12 million. Then you ask yourself there, well, how can one believe? How can one believe that the second report came from the PwC? Atasa. So Alan Chematin, the former minister of trade and industry, he does not have any clue. And you were talking about Ode India Asher and Sana AC factory.
I didn't say also India. Also,
okay, factory needs you. So why haven't you used your 6 years to grow?
What's the company?
Why haven't you?
How would you advise them to approach them to get?
First of all, listen. In sugar factory, we do what is known as backward integration.
It's the backward integration.
The backward integration. Listen.
Indeed, it's backward and part.
Listen.
Backward and part.
And so you don't understand economics. So that is why. No wonder Alan Chematin is an economist. You don't understand. Go to India. When President
knowledge of economics is very bad. When President
promised the people of Kwabena, Kwabena, when President Kufuor in 2004, Obe promised Kwabena for the basic Kwabena Sugar Factory. Into one Saturday would do the Asher. In Kofu Kwaje Bosen as in the Asher. A Kade Ora, a Kennedy Japan Kade commander for Asher Nasher. Na factory bi wo be yedwuma because wokojisika was bodi ahwe no ayi Alan Chematin as a minister of trade and industry when Messi factory bi ala ma ho when he go with waste what do you want?
No, but you did not even allow him.
He has spoken for more than 30
years. No, but kasa more than 30 years.
I say am jan to me so katu na waka no so me jan no amanaka 2 minutes me come 2 so na why your last draw na afia to so.
But no.
Allow him to finish.
Okay, we have one time.
Because he doesn't want people to understand what is happening. Governor, the fact of the matter is that Alan Chematin had no solution for Commander Sugar Factory. And as my earlier submission, he coming back to the trade industry was a threat to Commander Sugar Factory because Abanan Kasano na onyi Botabia there order my Commander Sugar Factory Yejuma because they thought there the factory Yejuma the credit will go to John Dramani Mahama. Meanwhile, John Mahama so sunifie sika no the basic factory nisi wo. Then makawi ye kawa or ye dena all day yetua. So if I am also telling you there oil factory machinery now everything was complete. I am telling you that 35 components now is there no way install no or yakushisam there was nothing like that. And let me tell you there is a man Perry Mensah. Perry Mensah is a member of your current board. Perry Mensah under our watch he had a contract to supply do the haulage contract and he was also manning the boiler house of the company. Go and ask Perry Mensah if Commander Sugar Factory never produced sugar.
Where is the sugar?
Go, Mr. There.
Why did they
go and ask?
Why must I ask Perry Mensah?
Perry is a member of your party, your political party. Perry Mensah was somebody who was appointed by Alan Chematin as a board member.
But let him
listen. Perry Mensah was a member. Is a member of the current board of Commander Sugar Factory, which was yes, which was instituted by Alan Chematin. Alan Chematin appointed him. He's an MPP member. He's an accomplished businessman. I respect him so much. This Perry Mensah, he manned the Commander Sugar Factory boiler house. The labor Perry Mensah even saw the sugar produced under our tenure before Emin Pomuru, the first sugar that came during the test run. And I've cited him as a witness up to date.
Yeah, on the market.
No.
Yeah, sugar on market.
No. Sugar, you're producing a test run. And I've been consistent about this.
So the sugar
Commander Sugar Factory, we never did commercial production. The commercial production, all they started or February 2017. That was the time all they started commercial production. Until the time a test run no. When John Mahama commissioned the factory on Monday, 30th of May 2016, it was commissioned for the test run because the machinery, there were other civil works not Oracle at the time. And by November 2016, everything about the factory was complete. But Solo was saying there, how can 25 acres of nursery cover 10,000 acres? You were asking how can 125 acres or cover 10,000 acres?
25.
You were saying there, Mr. There, 125 or cover 10. When you do what's the sugarcane nursery? How would your sugarcane?
So you're talking about the nursery or the land?
Mr. Sugarcane nursery or 125 acres. A transplanter, it covers 10,000 acres.
So you mean the ceilings will cover
10,000 acres.
So now you are explaining yourself.
But that's what I said.
Because 125 acres cannot be 10,000 acres.
No. What I said is that when you do transplants, it covers 10,000. And I even said every 25 acres or cover 2,000 acres.
So that is a difference. So now
but you asked, but I said it. Because I even said every 25 cover 2,000. And the way I would I show or different, Idiana steak no was foam. So the yield no banana on the ichuchum so every 25 acre piano or cover 2,000 acres. So if Alan Chematin had not sold those sugarcane on that land,
how much?
Missy, if he had not sold it,
so he sold it.
If he had not sold it,
he sold it how much?
Go and ask him the
why must I ask Alan Chematin?
But isn't not your boss?
But you are
go and ask your boss. Missy, go and ask your boss. Missy, go and Alan never said he hasn't sold sugarcane.
Hold on, gentlemen. Let me. Hello. Let me just read this text message from a lecturer at Legon University. It says, Bobie, I have done extensive research on the Commander Sugar Factory areas. The place of the old factory built by Dr. Nkrumah is different from where the current factory built by Mahama is. tell Solomon Owusu to stop lying and shouting. And I have Nanaya Sapon, personal assistant to Mr. Alan Chematin, on the line. Nana Akwaba. Boko Minia, Nampacho way. Ida Iwase. Mpacho, Dim Komobini, say, Opesa or Dick to be femme.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tini said, and I'm Pacho, a young son. I'm in Riga, and I'm in Proba.
All right, thank you. Okay, I'm not back to the studio. So I am a lecture be Sunday.
Lecture also Thursday. Hey, now, but lecture did know about the batter. Some will be a type of reading them a lecturer. You let's know the lecturer and the institution so that when we are dealing with the person,
no, he's a lecturer.
How can he be a lecturer when I don't know who the person is and which institution?
Yeah, test us and
no. You are reading an emphatic statement.
Yes.
If you be, I was so a lecturer.
Yes.
Then you didn't need to tell me so a lecturer. What's our is a lecturer? No? What is the name of the lecturer? Which institution? Which department? So that when I am dealing with the person, I can go beyond this program.
The lecturer, Dr. Obed Samson.
Of which institution?
And I think he's with sociology? Yeah. Department. Yes.
I will leave it here.
Yes.
I don't want to. I will have a further discussion
This
with
is his name.
I will have my contact.
And my back.
Maybe we have my contact.
Dr. Obed Samson.
Send me a contact. Maybe a Samson for
a lecturer at Sociology Department
of Legon. Fantastic. And but will be my mentor being free. First of all, and no crese PwC Price Water Coopers. Said that's all under value. Commander Factory no. First of all, Price Water for no. Auditing and accounting firm. So what you say. Now auditing and accounting firm biano say ka say ko evaluation me tell me evalua omukoko values na no makoye now so all the two values ba be gina han mo abobie more than the same dan yemienu you will get different values the same dan no you will get different values and the first value no ko fa no no based on the factors we use and as a rate we use here no leading to say value of the year 35 million. Obasa ko for another value obi traba be the same yo and also benya 15 million. Engineer say obi be boni team. What would Price Water Coopers get or gain by just deliberately undervaluing a factory? What would they gain from? Why would they see assembly worker no enya no kre this year so Sanyomo we a good institutions and this is a global brand that won't be for money emma me from. Now the DBRC who invited say your mom family go court. Nobody has time to take anybody to court. Okay, here. Atosu mienu etiefo atiase se wan tumi ama allegation atro de to oral anchemante so se wakoto ahwede ama betachifo no wan tumi ankyere bo no oral anchemante ento abetachida ahwede da so you want to tell me say oral anchemante life nyina no se wan to ahwede ama betachifo a woni dia da is that how you have reduced oral anchemante to? I don't think oral mama kwa will be happy with this shallow argument with this veiled propaganda. What are you talking about? What got tonight? A commander or trauma. You be so changing Ghana for Sikapudu and Kodi Munya.
All right, okay, so Mama Sanko Minia Nanayao and Che Ebio. Nana is back on the line. Oria Akwaba.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, Pacha Yanko. Hello? Yeah. Yes, sir. Pacho meet you. Nami Adomboko.
Me Pacho, a gentleman, not or two coming me
Ransford Chatman. Yeah, Chatman Vani Amwa.
Bobie Ansah, we are very experienced journalist. Me mumansa na me koso na mechia otifo na machia Ghana fo nyina na machia Ransford machia minia Sony so a otiho na emise Ghana ɛyɛ ɔman a yɛdi abere paa na yɛko ɛka ɛkɔ yɛnim no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhunu sɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ biara na yɛde yɛ amanyɔsɛm na mmom nso no sɛ yɛyɛ amanyɔsɛm nso a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛhunu wɔn a sɛ yɛaso afoforɔ a yɛde bɛforo wɔn ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde buo ɛne die ɛne panyindie ɛma wɔn a wɔabɔ bra na wɔsɛ na wɔfata Bible sɛ yɛmfa deɛ ne die ɛsɛ no ɛma no give honor to whom honor is due ɛna wɔsɛ abɔfra nso fa ebuo ɛne ne die ɛma wɔgya ɛne wɔn a na wɔn nkwa ɛna adɔre wɔ asase yi so Ransford ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn hunu sɛ Yewura Alan Kojo Tremantin ɛne ne tipɛn so de biara da ɛne no sɛ wɔkasa a ɛwɔ sɛ wɔnya apɔkyerɛ na wɔpati up a posture a ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔde buo ɛne ne die ɛma Yewura anyɛ bia Yewura Alan Kojo Tremantin was sɛbi ɔman mmerɛ tenten bebree wɔyɛ nneɛma bebree a Ransford te hɔ no ɔntumi nyɛ bi da hwɛ wasɛbi ɛwɔ as an ambassador to the United States wokɔhwɛ ne record a nneɛma a wɔde baa Ghana as an ambassador ɛno na bua ma Yewura ɔmanpanyin dada Kufuor bi ewu ɛfrɛ no ɛma ne bɛyɛ Minister for Trade and Industry and Presidential Special Initiatives nneɛma bebree na ɔyɛɛyɛ including the fact sɛ yɛwɔ Friday we a yɛhyɛ Yewura Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo so baeɛ ɛna ɔpaw no sɛ wɔn nsa mmra trade and industry na ɔmmɛboa na edwuma pa na wɔyɛ a wɔgya hɔ a wɔkɔɔɛ wɔn nsa mmɛtoa so na wɔmpagya mu na Ghana mfa ne toma pa mfra Commander Sugar Factory wo ɛne me yɛwɔ ɔman yi mu on the 30th of May 2016 ɛna NDC aban ɛkɔpaa ho ntoma ɛma nsɛntwerɛfoɔ bi kɔgyina hɔ kaa sɛ commander produce sugar ne o ɛne nyinaa yɛbɔɔ nsɛm yɛde so 1 month afterwards ɛna sugar no factory yɛhyɛate no down Bobie Commander Sugar Factory ɛntu kwan o ɛwɔ commander ɛkyerɛ anyɛ biara no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi yɛ nhwehwɛmu ne ɛhunu sɛ 2016 May 30th a commission here after 1 month you shut him down and you be a day in a man shut it down Commander Sugar Factory so Ushe na uko around that time omu enim how Sugar Factory ye no enim send your kwan ya first sugar ye no no say machines are nkofo idikogu ebi wo hono ma na esi ni triase ebi wo ho ana adane no ho parts ni bi wo ho anya available ene ma omo ye den e shut it down ene ye one aspect two India fo a omo be ye enye NPP aban na di omo ba ye eye NDC aban na na wo so akata omo si omo ni omo enyi ni sikasem ko twi ko ba e ba yi na no mo fa wo mo and we get on with one more coin. MPP Baben. Ye Baben. Na NDC for a evaluation of Commander Sugar Factory now, Messi no. Sugar Factory now ye commission you're inaugurating in 2016 May. October 17th, NMSA report in Babon. Now the value of it was about 34 million. Okay. Fast forward. The same organization now a year audit and a year evaluation BBR. And yes, our power no say valuation amodia be ye obiaba won't mean for no say or see yes sana for. And yes, mo mo ye na mo amon san kwat na na mon san. Ebia na ba ko gina baby na hu ndu ni ko di na koye. That same company, TWC, about 15th September, so I can't remember very well. And also by not 12 about from 34 million to 12 million. Let's just say BB show. I was here if you know. Now, the runs for the sea. The document that the Ghana sing, Yenya, Yasum Ghana, many would be a which Ghana. He should have known better and done better to go into the investigation to give us the real value of Commander Sugar Factory. Now, Asamba Kwaka, we would demand an apology from him. And he say you were Alan John Kudisam and said, what born a bra. Runs for the two own main Papani de Biarada. I see, or could you Sugar King, Akotong, Amawanga way at the Abba, and one is saying, I'm me. Inti abofo muadi na nisa anye bia Ministry of Trade away CAA ukoha obusa say being see in respect to the plantation of sugar cane omba chirechiro mu say seedlings na omudria ediama outgrowers so much we na be sugar cane na ADC time omuye is now, the rounds for the shoe in more back now, people who said seedlings no problem with the they were not able to use it. Why should we always sit on radio, on national platforms to lie just because you say, Papa, no, oh, man, it's nothing, there is an aspect of Commander Sugar Factory, Krana, you runs for the baby Krana women. Almost all your Bobie 24 million Indian Exim Bank. Do your investigations well, and you know that even that money was never triggered from the Indian Exim. And if you do your investigations well, India phone, yes, a woman, so kind of music, you were like the man saying, Buama, the assembly for arbitration. And you saved Ghana a lot of money. What was the outcome of the arbitration? First of all, why doesn't he take his time to go and gather the facts well? Why do we use the platform that we have to lie and punish the image of people any day, any time when we are given it? People have used so many years to build their integrity, to build their persona, to build their character. And you just want to use the little time and the little platform you have gotten just to blast and to destroy a man? Why? Do you have evidence to back what you are saying? Please, let us not do this to ourselves. Young man, now what bet now your man platform say for promote one man yoku na entonk one a wucha. Anye piano, me. Sugar cane now also 1 ton. Now, me patro, how many metric tons? Or ton the same. Apeti shukobe no ton ma wo. And you be a one cast out to be an to be out on the same. Why are we doing this?
All right, thank you.
Let me show.
All right, so we are just do your rebuttals and let's move on.
Now, minim say, because what Yatumu said there was 125 acre sugar cane nursery. I was expecting some Kobe chain says actually a normal chain. What I say? Because Obisa say actually not say that your friend said B41227 and B36464. That variety, no. The Indian experts are almost test near the now. Almost say this local variety. Papa, to me, the bricks say sugar. Every raw material obe crash, at least or say about 10% of the sugar ubenya. In the same fans are 1,000 tons of sugar cane obe crash here. Also 100 tons of sugar. What I say? Na yenye dieno we say no. Na amount 12%. And the bricks degree no so 18%. Its purity. The purity no so 26% purity. Now, to me, so good for our weather because the Indians brought other varieties, because of the weather conditions. So there are so many factors. Oh, the years are sugarcane nursery. So the Indians recommended a year B41227. Okay, the area if I recommend Asher. And a B26464. And no, your friend no Alatasher. And no, it's largely grown in the western region. What I say? No, oh no, sugar cane no, any dino no. And this a bayre, our becas a puna, another break on it, the cacao. And yes, I say, into variety in my bachelor no, into Nanayao, the maker no say, there is nothing that I'm saying here. I'm a bomb 125 acre no, my bo say, Alan Chematin, a yami of Alan Chematin under his watch. Or Momoton or Ton Sashidiano at the Mim Cashew and Agriculture Products Limited. This is a company, an entity, somebody's entity. For the past 5 years, Oral and Chamatin Tonamon, my boss has some no swap to now. That company na you'll be the unknown to make and say, as some are brandy can and you know, cray metal because I have pictorial evidence now or more day articulated say now. I have those pictures and I'm waiting. I am no listen. So I'm waiting for the day. Mem cashew for baby catcher me says Sansem na menenam TV so ne radio so canon ya no cre no mu ni Kwabena Sugar Factory near Assembia omo be fa sugar cane e bian free Kwabena Sugar Factory for asase so what I say right. So what as a minister now we say and your priority project and your priority project in Intino I was say o chaima ade no eye overgrow na overgrow we are what catch on so omunton no mo fanye ade o somebody.
Okay, so that's it live at Accra 100.5 Citizen Show Friday afternoon. Me wa nyuma ba ku mienu ketua bia metia free osisi a ya we no me kai wo se nyame ya adoma ebnada 24-hour economy work baso wo ye kumase Ashanti region ya wada ho ya okay so ya wada ebeye gidi Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic Bright Soldier Capsules Bright Garlic Plus Capsules ena omodiaba na wase yankanche Ghana for say ene empomden ehu dwumadie Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic usa omo ho a uni baabia ya okro Ghana for so de na yefie ni nkyere ho wobedua from 0243983906 na wango energy drink ubenom energy drinker no wanum energy drinker empomdene ema unya eye ahodene ya ahodindwuma ni titu ni dropper for school for ena afi so mo ye eya agudie mu dwumadi ahodo trumbrika bobolo munyina wasi enum wango ehwanu ayebuhu nom wango ai wango eyinu be se jata kese bi sa da ho aha ekire wa hoden a eya ewom wo mukura vitamins B3 B5 B6 B12 ashema be wunum bie na abusu anum bi FDA wo mo agiatum amene adasanyina ase eye wango Fix My Ride Company Limited. Fix My Ride Company Limited. Almost say a back count medie, okay, any accident. We engine waka, we overhauling, body works, oven spraying, and as air conditioning services, upholstery works, electrical works, automatic gearbox repairs, maintenance, any a yejumedia hodwa, a Fix My Ride Company Limited. Now do the actual. Now, Fix My Ride Company Limited, is in Kanchila Ghana for Kasia, Omuya Wajuma Pa B. Any Toyota, Nissan, BMW, VW, Hyundai, Kia, Mercedes-Benz, Range Rover, Ford trucks, any buses. We see a doctor for nurse for bankers, a Benjamin for Okasaya, or Mobile Bebfa, no media Quaqua Kusibi, Biamaboko. Ombaye, no Masadia, bro. Woton Woka, Womobeto, the any accident, Ampe, Wombeto, Adji, Wombeto, Agua, Wombeto, Momosiesi. Enti say when Fix My Ride Company for limited adwuma enye bia wajapade akawrem won beto asiesie ama waso mo eye Accra Academy School wo mo no wo ekwantempo no so o for doko police quarter so a Article Junction Ombe Goyo filling station from 054 055 6020 unsa ebeka omo Top Choco Aye, chocolate drink, yeah, a year 3-in-1, no, one the aba and a chocolate spread is where ya the fabrodumino, abapa, okay, was say police near drew, and ye a punti, police near drew, in boost heba mesha, man for numbie. Quick credit, your boy more basso papa, video. Your boy more basso pa, edomase. Mamene Yenya Ba Gloria Huzi, Ashanti Regional Women's Organizer, NDZ Huzi. Suzuza Abo Aba Asante Mantem NDC mpanimfo na fenso NDC amanyokwe wa Asante Mantem womune womo de dan krankran nyuma no na fenso Asante Mantem NDC adwadifo a ewo Central Market woma sore waka wabra ye be nante Asante Mantem Kropon Kumase na ye de 24-hour economy nante no e de abremo dwumadie e ba so bronya bosome da etoso aduonum baako afia mu 2023 brabeka enwen na ye ni NDC ekukudam NDC ekitafo na ankrankran nyuma wura na fenso apempem nante Kumase krom wabra ye ma amansa nyina huru se Suzuza Abo Aba Asante Mantem NDC mpanimfo na fenso NDC amanyokwe wa Asante Mantem womune womo de dan krankran nyuma no na fenso Asante Mantem NDC adwadifo a ewo Central Market woma sore waka wabra ye be nante Asante Mantem Kropon Kumase na ye de 24-hour economy nante no e de abremo dwumadie e ba so bronya bosome da etoso aduonum baako afia mu 2023 brabeka enwen na ye ni NDC ekukudam NDC ekitafo na ankrankran nyuma wura na fenso apempem nante Kumase krom wabra ye ma amansa nyina huru se 24-hour economy no de eye dwuma nko a ye nante ye be shase free aboabu post office na ye de wura airport roundabout na fe yago piem e wo so me roundabout ni nante mo adru abripo junction na fe yasane abaji roundabout ni ye wuram akwadum pampaso na fe ye de afa asafo interchange na ye wuram akọ asafo roundabout ni ye de nante ni nyina bana wie ye e wo Jubilee Park we ye nante kase pa eye 24-hour economy nante kase pa ye di chamo e wo Asante Mantem Kropon 24-hour economy eye dwuma nko a anopa no nsia de na ye nyina ya behiem na fe nante ne ye hyase ya no Suzuza Abo Aba Asante Mantem NDC mpanimfo na fenso NDC amanyokwe wa Asante Mantem womune womo de dan krankran nyuma no na fenso Asante Mantem NDC region.
No, me that's it. The fact when you so na matia with your phone na titru ni NDC for amutio. Me women's wing. National boss Dr. Hannah Elizabeth. She on. Papa, then ye advert your boy before you. Age maden ko a. Ya hwe dwumadi a ya papa John Dramani Mahama abo ewo Ghana hanwa so yi kwame nkoma obi eni ho eti ya papa ka se obema sa 24 economy abaso ya gitu ni se no ko betimi aye wa ye bipe eti na se ye so ye 1 cm ha ya be kam se beto santene na ya bon de rama obi a te ni a chechire mu amomo hu botainti ai papa de sa adi dwumadi deba enunti ene sa work ya ye ba be koy ye be ko se be church nyan ma Asante Mantem titru ne ambi before ma papa ama memu bone no ama ne Ghana say no e be momo hu botainti e so moto aba de ma ambi ene floating voters no ye namu na ne church wo mu education ye ba be enyan tokwa be chire ye mianom reason tie so se de NDC esamba power bi
na amount for bekase me committee so mo kase mo ne Kumase adwadifo ma and we know Kumasi history. Then a Gadifor no yes on be joining more NDC ni mo ayesa walkway.
No, that's yeah. It's a one more be more. But can no send this atadie and I'll go to Kuno the real Kumasi Joma. Go to the boat to and net a new view. And then me animal man and member of Kumasi Joma. How much they be a man of 10 years is here. There's a near master. Omo who say, "Yeah, Papa John Dramani, Mamma, and Adaroma, and never be brave or so as Antinema. A MPP, a memory by ye. Never be brave soon as say what as Antinema. Yeah, I have Papa John Dramani, Mamma, yeah, Prano, Omo by your master. Yes, I can get your market. It change out to me and the Adin Zembri. If you see a that's down. Central market, Omo some busy, and that's one unit away. It's almost different, no. It's a you see APR. Central market for no one a kind. The organization on a almost and some a young part in your private soon. Among difference, the difference is clear. It's Oman Kata, Oman Papa. Almost super NDC. A bit to be being an occasion, a few ways, some mamma when you're on the hawk. Number NDC, a mamma Zigana, young from 1 inch more. It's Papa. Emudaho. Senior Jumat didn't be as any only. I'm not a man. We're being penny any. I'm a mom. No cranny. Try a woman. Almost friends, like us, almost friends, so as one, and a moment you moved to. It's a cobatana, or be said and be too for you.
Jumadeni Yawada Meboa, Yawade the enemy. 21st December. Na amanfo beka se work no enye dom no nyina na beba na 24-hour economy so kofom mu wie na mu aye door to door na se mu wie na mu ate akoda
papa ko say hema nipa 20 ene beba 20 no ba ko be free bia pankro no ko be free e frozen fantastic obi be fi asuka conscience obi be free so obi be free strong e ti o ko no de ko kenye de ya message bi e be ko sem no ka se message na ko from pa majority na adi atu omo mu say no kre e be boa obi say ma be vote me ntu na me be fo anka sanko fo anka be show mo pa e di nti na obi be ya o ma ni ya ye tu e be tu na o de ba be example.
Atu asipa.
Sanity. And said that you be a who, sir. And some person be a man here begin so emfa. A chance say. In a mission, no shan. Come into me for him. Yanko point himself, man, penny that John Dramani, mamma, and the bit of Ghana. If you question. Yami, some family Ghana. Was Ghana, you were unemployment in the brain. They say, you're moving. Yankasa make no kase me mami enu na ewie school omunye adwuma nye
yeah
aso ni to pa me ko fo bebre ma ne ko to adwuma mu abro bia ntia kaprem asaba me ko bia o dwoso dwabe ni na imu ne mpetemu na bia betime bia danse you ta o ko adwuma mu bebre ena me mami enu pa o mu wie school munye adwuma mpo no maye esa ye papa nya me ya dum na oba na sa 24 hour ba so a ye be fa adwuma fo bebre Ebefa soldier, ebefa police, just say, and you might bring the baby so. Because 24 hours, no, they say, security for. You know, one woman where you are named Bre, or even one of Paco Syria, or brand new Baba to us, or we say, I asked, yeah, na. I just saw a woman where you are not to be so. It is a security here, you may address one. Obi to my dear bed was room. It's a Jumandia, Obia Benabiaye, and yet nada. Obia you didn't say no correct. Now, Momian with the opening, I didn't ask them to grant our normal brass on chain, no more chatting. It's only not the mamma, but to be or there is no moving being to say, as some ever pack, a yellow crack, and the baby monso, a sense of everything. It's a year walk away, and the amount of mine, and the gun of 40 I want to say 24-hour economy, the bustle, and the 2 minutes. So, we are don't know to abandon ma and this the name. Papa John Dramani Mama, so Omra Meso Ghana. Yama be bring the person. Yamai.
Yawada Kumasi Ampaya Edwa. Ampaya Edwa. You bet try out here, say, yeah, you want to be to me, I become more. Moya, more.
And this is one day you walk with you, send you the 4 cannon. Floating voters, those. Happy to form a mobile account. If you don't grab someone, people at the end. I will be able to be by no occasions, Madame, they send me because I don't be able to submit a map. They may send me as an academy and this. Young people, Madame, and I may buy a dream. And you know, Namia Yewi, I can't be depends.
Yate, Yamamo, Mo, any Ajuma. Only original chairman, ne Modomina, Yamamoni Ajuma. Yamin Kamo, Naya Wada, yes, you quiet, Yababa. Never Baba become. Yeah, that's CBB. All right, so that's it live in Accra 100.5 Citizen Show back in the studio. Listen, we have just there 5 minutes to go and.
Okay. I'm sorry for but yeah, there's too much traffic in town.
Yes, sir. Yes, yes, easy crowd.
I think say artificial. Say a pussy for no should a come diomo.
Okay. Me pacho menya me third winner. My main call. Hello. Hey. What for the form?
Boko.
What for the form?
Boko.
What for the say?
I mean, 1,000 cedis.
Kai. A bomb.
Boko.
Your friend say.
Your friend Akuska.
Your friend say.
Akuska.
Your friend Akuska. Yo. Any way do you offer the form?
Boko silently.
Oh, Hifa.
Oh,
Nungwa. Okay. All right. Now, what you say?
First one, I'm 2,000. Make 100 cedis.
Hey.
And a guy needed 45 cedis. Then we need.
What about foul?
No, mammy, 50 cedis. I'm to me for this. Naming Changu for. Naming she say, Beppy here.
No, pow.
Them Boko.
Power. 10 million. So. Boko. Okay, all right. Cause one any CMG sika chedi ejuma di internet. Why? I think Shapa. Listen, young go. Pamcho, me for me last draw. Untwan ntima no atwa star 413 hash. Tell me we list to another winners ever. Listen, young go.
Kara. I mean, chetty for me, chairman.
Young go Kumasi the no Kumasi.
A friend walk no. Nami Aduma. I'll represent. Na minim say Tuesday. Say na me share down share me date me.
Yeah.
Nti madin ka atum kra Kumasi say me ba first na nti. Omo mu tie me no mo mfrɛ oledina mo kan chen say adwene nkwan no on twen. Ya wada. E ba bidi. Nti ya ba. Na ade a ehun hia ne say Kumasi afiwe ebedane. Ebedane in a sense say ohwe aniti a ene omama omo a na akufuado num ya wa ohwe omo a na omo pese omo kire Kumasifo say omo ye nkwasiafo na yaji tunkura sabi kwase ani ate agro no agu oti ase kwase ani betia ma agro agu enti se uhu ne ekoso na emane nya nwanwa pi because kwase ani ate ama agro no agu se utie fom na wo hwe nipa omoye krado se ombeba I was here shani managing your may pa because a domwa or my imagine so mobano and yet adewa. Na yen swa you won't cry ha, you see air corner. I've said private for no crowd, they mean to me kind. Na a binum so you imagine say ya de baye a debia annually no ye baye. I a friend homecoming summit as a BB conference. Nti afi bia no yebekɔ ekruma ko dibronya. Nti 21st ne de a date bia NDC for any asantimemu for ahye se a homecoming. Nti no obi bia won kran ha unchi efra asantimemu any Ashanti region bia no yebesrew se nyame ya adomu a homecoming no ene yebehya ase nti mum ye nyina ye motwi ye for don kobodom na ye nuanom a omuso ewo ye nchi eye asantememu no so no omunye ye fel so na ye nyina ye ntwi momome wabra ye bodawru kese a policy a ebi emma oman we mu da. In fact, John Mahama has innovated a lot of things in this country. And akoya onamo a oni ayi twifa ne bo ba omian a wadi amian. Digitalization onamo a okan nyina oni hu hwe John Mahama de ni nyina baaye. And this is somebody or very unique when it comes to his ideas. Onye obi a oye sebi act before you think for ni bi te say Akufo-Addo no on te say Bawumia ono otna dem dream kwachi ye broader consultation tries his best to practice it before he's able to even conclude on the subject to discuss it in the public domain. Kwabra, so share the root of the policy now or the atujana. When you say it's in the manifesto 2020 manifesto and I think because of the COVID he didn't have enough time to elaborate on the policy. COVID high pa so COVID and 2020 and yes and ke bia nkomu wie mu de but Castle and ke be bo ma sa abra omusu enti this time there Bawumia me say the best 33% me so da ya emfeli 33% and no kra no na che say akwet say afrafranto anya de afrafranto zo a lot of you to take enti and a lot of enconform more party nim so no o ma defect about NDC. I don't know if you are aware of Atman Ponua de na almost say me fan to radio mama nim say ne ho akono na nipa nte say enchinam kan yesa nkombewe no nti o mo pena asempa nti yebe frɛ obi o wachichi ni benche bia se omra amanonefo nso se omoba enra Jacob nom to menkra Jacob na ma me madwe yem say Tuesday no because was Tuesday and yenko kumase ti me madwe yem say Tuesday Jacob obeba bra Thursday and I say oba yentran kran ha 2 days na yenko because Tuesday ni yekwa yekodin kwan wi a Thursday den na medi ntime srawo Mumienko Thursday na ye nyina ye mo momome na 24-hour economy ni ye nchirechirem. Unse oral anchematen kra agiatum say it's a very good policy. I did the wabon. Alan Chematin is an economist. He doesn't have doctorate in economics. But Bawumia doctorate na osi ekwa hwem. Ekwa fa so a onya doctorate awabon sa. Bawumia wan kasa in your maiden speech as a flag bearer no. Okay, we say you went to work in Canada. Canada, and 24-hour economy, and I can over there when you do aku school. Abon straight. What must I say? Abon straight. You know, election I ever kono. Sonny Rocking, so we foot to be the man. The attorney say, Ura lunch Martin, on any campaign. Okofa Commander Sugar Factory was and bar. A food DB or what? A beman in Nimeguasi. I will beg him. Because NDC for no nitro. First na no more propaganda secretary. Ebiani say wakom omakofa obi abetena ha o church enuomemu.
Be control.
E tro de omo no mumpe.
Omo petrol too much.
Because Mahama odi tro obi yi wedi.
And there was about me lady.
Until
the first test
Malandinda because when him say PSI akwawe osafuma for kronfo no on the group PSI.
Aduma hala na je wuko.
Ena sa your friend is saying nyuma bebreba ala nyuma bebreba na ka wo so ye no aban we omo mpe ni ye eti ade na wo ba be gina ha ba be defend ade a wo ye no wa ben no
ana kofa
honto we ko ka se ma
thank you live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. All right, ma me ko break aba me ba adwuma be break wo ho a ye baba be. I'll be back.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye becheche wo yambosia bonchehye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia anto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne ye bebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao say ye dwa na wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma fofrase ana say ye school fees ana bo eyeye wo sumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua ewo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo dwumedie yi mu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credit lending made simple kai say dwumedie yi nhyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, any who offense Swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yadmusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Nedi Imbusaba Mesa, Dodua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, Yamwa shoeing in no, a way a home buying every home. And now Pa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntum Pose, Yaria Eshomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kanshi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row, at to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Cratry.
There's a new way to watch your favorite entertainment on the go. From the 1st of December, take your TV with you with Go TV Stream. Want to watch it here? Go for it. Want to watch it there? Go for it. Yeah, even there, it's everything Go TV. Anywhere, anytime. Simply download the new Go TV Stream app from your App Store. Sign into your Go TV account to get going. Watch TV anywhere with Go TV Stream. Go TV. Love it.
Mafia, hey, nothing. What be namely baby so now get a hand said here, I said the same. Now I knew a binu a walk on Coco for. Coco for me. Yentama Coco for the watch as a bicycle was soon near my want me. Was it in a yellow? Share a banaka cranian and Michelle near Buana or Teso. So when Sissy Yamoya and a boom podi and no say Coco Suhano come into to me yet to me be an saying. And I make her say, Uncle Mammy double hair bar center. And it's a boom tonwa or nine nam ne baby no. Hey, Mammy double hair bar center dear. Oh, yeah, do. Hey, me say ye Coco Sissy yade, low sperm count. Oba na so be ma won wo afichiri kromu ha wo ne ade. This one ko. Diabetes ne mpamumreye any Coco na me nim se oteso. Na me nim se Sissy yade ene afichiri kon ha nso otumisa. Echinyigifo mpo age maami odobo herbal center tum. Kana shi maami abena odobo herbal center ebe Pro Credit Bank no. Edan ya Nina Salon ewo mu no. Ena shama nso o TMA office pomu ha official town road. Fre 0244 284 728 and 0509 043 539. Mami Odobo Herbal Center na. I just want ko.
Ago Ghana for media sem dabremo. Sisi ade wo si dan ya. Any coin so over kra. Essence Alu Africa. We got you covered. Alu Africa. Aye dwumako kese a eba ne nkyɛnse papa edi kuda so any trusses a Ghana ha any wiase afa na nyina yen ye lidie yen ane topo Alu Africa ewa abakwasam edi mu eba no roofing sheet any trusses say ye papa nko ade a eye honom ena obenya pa ye quality sanso ya affordable bedroom fish ye duonu nie edan ye buru 2 million ena Alu Africa ekru so. What a news! Yen chance ye di crew dance no. Near money dimone se emu odu. Ne bani this one. Fit is 0.35 mm. Echo is 0.5 mm. 0.35 Echo is 0.5. Allo Africa Trust is so emu odu. Na a range fit 0.55. Echo is 1.15. Enti enya fe na wudi dua kokru wuda so a every nache amfotie berie Allo Africa Trusses no amfotie ntimere every nache good for all weather conditions ne buaso da form wankasa so beto dua pa de enkato Allo Africa Trusses na bokwaye bretu no ho ban Allo Africa products ni nyina so yema 40 years warranty emfishie dua 9 warranty hwehwe Allo Africa e was Spinters kwan na so yene MTN office no ana di nhwani mu ana say frɛ 0574 286292 se wudu takra de so a ye branch ni bi wo ho frɛ It was 0545 446852. Na edumeku biya. Wapese wabeto Allo Africa kwa ni bino. Wabetimi walk in to your branch biya. Ya beto diama wamo. Na wadi kwadi jumedie biya. Allo Africa, building made a sight.
Unim se onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejine sisi so nanso ekoba se sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon eno ti na make for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw se yesisi ya dia pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na aboyi yi usisi mama man na wanya sisi etimi abaduma pa se ya ayemtim na age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo ho hia bomodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na yi ni ebefi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afa na nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243 686861 kai se wo ma akranufo wo your penfo ana wondi infedu wo chia wo numbi tabia herbal capsules won sunumbi.
The most fun-filled month of the year, and it's game on GoTV. Gift your family with great shows like Paw Patrol on Nick Jr., The Really Loud House on Nickelodeon, Mr. Magoo on Cartoon Network, Star Wars Young Jedi on Disney Jr., and Batwheels on Cartoonito. To keep your family in the game, stay connected or reconnect to GoTV and make this a holiday season to remember. GoTV. Love it.
Hey, say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who credit me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Kase anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se. Ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me kase ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so le gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Asheshe di pebiani mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewa nungwa dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
100.5
Accra FM.
Gra, oh yalo. Gra, oh yalo. Wole.
Accra FM 100.5.
100.5
Accra FM.
Wenxiam Kakra, Menkasapi. Damper Makade. Bakan Babukakan, Miriam Makan Fancy. At long last, the battle has ended. And thus, Ghana, your beloved country, is free forever. And yet again, I want to take the opportunity to thank the chiefs and people of this country, the youth, the farmers, the women, who have so nobly fought and won this battle. Also, I want to thank the valiant ex-servicemen who have so cooperated with me in this mighty task of freeing our country from foreign rule and imperialism. But also, as I pointed out, that also entails hard work. I am depending upon the millions of the country, the chiefs and people, to help me to reshape the destiny of this country. We are prepared to build it up and make it a nation that will be respected by every other nation in the world. We know we are going to have difficult beginnings, but again, I am relying upon your support. I'm relying upon your hard work. Seeing you in these thousands, it doesn't matter how far my eye goes. I can see that you are here in your millions. And my last warning to you is that you also stand firm behind us so that we can prove to the world that when the African is given a chance, he can show to the world that he's somebody. We are not waiting. We shall no more go back to sleep anymore. Today, from now on, there is a new African in the world. That new African is ready to fight his own battle and show that after all, the black man is capable of managing his own affairs. We are going to demonstrate to the world, to the other nations, young as we are, that we are prepared to lay our own foundation. As I said in the assembly just minutes ago, I made it point that we are going to see that we create our own African personality and identity. It's the only way in which we can show the world that we are ready for our own battle. But today, may I call upon you all that at this great day, let us all remember that nothing in the world can be done unless it's had the purported support of God. We have done the battle, and we again rededicate ourselves not only in the struggle to emancipate other territories in Africa. Our independence is meaningless unless it led up the total liberation of the African continent. Let us now, fellow Ghanaians, let us now ask for God's blessing. And for only 2 seconds, in your thousands and millions, I want to ask you to pause only for 1 minute and give thanks to Almighty God for having led us through obstacles, difficulties, imprisonments, hardship and suffering to have brought us to the end of our trouble today. 1 minute silence. Ghana is free forever. And here, I will ask the band to play the Ghana national anthem.
Your BBC for standard. We raise the bar. So be sorry, they are tough for me. You're the tough for me to be the sugar to be. You're the sugar to be. I say to be the attention. Yo. Thank you. Kwame.
Yeah, hello.
Bra Kwame.
Uni ametunka on automenka.
Bra Kwame metunka na my voice dey low. Bra Kwame, e dey na see ya enra ewo Cote d'Ivoire abonten so.
Hello, Bobie Ansah.
Metunka Bra Kwame.
Enra de sene yi na yo hunu team so no. Na ya dia na ya roko, na ya dia da me se na Ghana pododo na hwe nim se nkane nra ne ma be ku yi ama. Unfortunately no sada result na yi na yepe over the last few months most of the time Ghana air baller yana yi na sabi I am share because yana won shada in performance I'm not here to be put up but I heard the NRA see and the not just a bono the boy unfortunately anytime we are be no na go because we gifted away another goal mean kind of last time I mean who Black Stars are one city or City two very very sloppy goals like that. I think it's just unfortunate. But the most important thing they said, in the final game against Mozambique, you win here. You still stand a very good chance of qualifying. If the HM run and the HM Bayer standing in the unfortunately, you see any way. But if you are any more at the door, and we are hoping, say, Yamea Doma, Nantiano, a bit me cheer for Mozambique, so they are qualified to the next stage of the competition.
All right, so tell us, if after the match, Black Star camp mood not to say.
Well, your poor match now, Osoba Stadium Hanoma, your fair baby Mixo, no says a player so a poor match. One of them now the Babefa, I've got to know about. It's your movie chemsa na utimenya opportunity no any omo team kobo any players no do na edim kobo any head coach no should team kobo obviously food one of disappointment and kobo no munya yanka edra anka yidi kunim but unfortunately football niama be inside either so be win over draw now be and about go efo enti ade na omo na eka despite the level of disappointment any mood na there work from the say at least because of the format of the competition, at least we have one more opportunity to prove ourselves. Into between now and a year Monday, I have a Mozambique for no matches. I will TV Sonia here and ensure say whatever strategy I test planning to get us a result against Mozambique. Nyamea Doma, or move to implemented those strategies. Now you see we need so much.
Ma membusa inaki any Bukari umu na omo mood to say
the patrol between studio view
Inaki Williams any Bukari na omo mood to say
oh in fact no more in our mother for into make I say enra omuna be check where we make zone no normally certain you make an ube chema press ebusa questions here international journalists who hope it omumi no ina omuni ubi ankasa because naturally, they were all disappointed. In Yaki, the guys first game of Rampona, you try him. Number percent in anything for more, and you see on you beyond that. And Rock and I fire west. Put Musa Brasi and Rock. Let's not forget that. You won one man on it, and will take it that decision to play for Ghana about 2 years ago. It's in the first ever African Cup of Nations. It's Musa upon the home of the empire, but unfortunately, and Kwabena Osman Bukari so and Robert Muna or no Sabe Egypt for them as after second equalizer. If you no, so why you're very down, or no, so why you're very, very disappointed. I'm just hoping say or more who tell her maybe between Sabria Mandino, technical team no bet me a motivate you, no munyo opportunity viewer or move it to me up performing.
Mame Emuso says CA Keved Ashabaku, Bema. It won't go on nsia. Mama first half. Mama first half. Egypt, 2 points. Yes, you 1. Enti ebe yeni.
Intina Yababe Pimu Ewa Stadium Hanoma Yababe Sheki Fedium. Ghana for the Unu Semas near Yadi. If you're not much no corner, you are near fire calculators. Now, all the brandy, continuous expression, this and your money. Yes, say the match we study Kived LED by a long goal. So moving your moving your man in here with the 6 points. Now it is Ewobi, Mozambique, Ewabako, Nagana, Swabako. The Kived winning match where they are. Despite what happens in their final game, Omo qualify as league leaders because almost 6 points. Now, the best in the final game, sir, and a better. The Siano Egypt will choose. Almost me any win against a Yekived in their final game, or 5 points. No more the second. Ghana says, if you win a match now, you bring 4 points. Now you're to 3. You're to 3. Per the rules of the competition, you're to 3. You bet you qualify. But a bet not the ABC or other groups. Also, the best 4 placed teams out of the 6 groups stand a chance of qualifying. You see, at this point there, the Kived win here, almost one team. Egypt, already Kived final match, me sure so much the last Nabikusu. No more to me win in your second. It's just a match, no matter what happens, no, you're in Mozambique, which is the last game. Just to me, the last near Gusu. You're called draw and you're quite no more said, yeah. Then one is a bit what time bad. Now say, I'm a bedroom cry and match was so common.
And fa aye enkranza wan ubetnya fa nkranza wramampo na chese o me kan kra
asa ni mo say no answer me ko me hotara no afam back ma fa doma echi hono
doma echi
hono fa doma echi hono ma na me nemu a me bipie mampo an ma pembe bia
wa wura fie da do bag yakoto na odwiro ho
di ho ba bi no ma kwa kwa tse me wan asa akyeremade ana say ye kan say
to some baby no akofo do bad akosi wada o dwero ho but come on a more serious note would this a Black Star coach we ekoyi because I'm not saying na man for kasafa ne changes ho your first match ni say changes no amount for kasai second and changes no ekoyi
Unia yena ye coaches but on open no head coach inti sabi yena ye betimi aka say yenyi ni any one dey make changes no inti na fa coach no no aba be take decisions no broni free be training no sabi yena ye ni ho abrofofo nso de sabi enye di no mo de bo no ye de o modern bo obey wo training no so no per the rules of the competition no ye ni akwanya ehwe sima edu numpe. Normally, we training by 1 hour, 1.5 hours near the. So 1.5 hours, so not 1 hour. No, you move 15 minutes spend here. Ain't no say at the training session, no say Mratiano, who went to me a more than the art. Ebe de so benya Kenya. But this is the part where it gets interesting. And now you boost and say, I didn't maybe or field the player we not on field the player we. Make I say, you know the my and say. And yes, say be a old player needs ya kind keke, and I say be a player no deans and one is a okobo. Oshe opponents no oshe ahodi omodeba ohe bo omodebo ohe taxes omobo now so we decide say based on the materials available to you no also be use kwejo and also be use kwame and also be use kofi and yes say be accept you almost sorry no be kofi mo ana amambo debi based on the opposition any say you obobo no and no na ye na ye wa ha nanka ye hwe enim say nka be substitutions no kata mo yi ni akino e hono ma or the Joseph Penso beba but for some very strange reason Osman Bukari are you deploying on the left hand side of the park no no then the buyer you busan say Majida Shimeru yi no free no e ba na saying because now about the home modern or say it was based on what they saw sabi mimeti hey no dey me hu ye ono so wo dey hu ye oye na nke fire nke bebo ye nsema ma no oye ya amfenti no e na ye twabo no it's both ways so you can say maybe just maybe substitutions no am farmer no
Kwame, the okay chese onko so de yekoye experiment ye danase. Ye danase pa so de ye experiment nyame nhira no. Kwame, yenhwe omo be se Kived ni Mozambique ase entu de ye be follow mo na ya hwe de besie. Ye dase bebre.
Meso me dase.
All right, okay, so that's it. Live on 100.5 Citizen Show, quick one. The American moye Mount Tomatrase and then the near that you buadisi bushem ye bushelele Bushem sa bushem. Oi, get it go. Ose?
Obadi do more light.
Mini light.
How many days?
Me so kania. Ewo me fie.
Ah, okay.
Unu polish shoot through. Moro.
Yes, sir.
Jehovah Jawashia.
Okay. Hello.
And now you're born to be.
And now you're born to be.
But Moro said, and now the Unisongo in our mother for more.
What's it?
Mother from said no could do Chiramo say, almost more analysis in cat.
Baby, for how long are we going to rely on him? If you was said, why are they? Or no, if you are send on out with Ikase, or you Egyptians and they say, or Yarese, but all same or Yarese, you was able to utilize those 2 chances. By all, no. For how long is the whole country like Ghana going to rely on Kudus? Like I said, Kudus one Bobia, and can need to be checked.
And Ramoro, and Rabon, who say?
Oh, no, Governor, Yama, Ghana for lifting up Omugi. What Governor made the say, wash it, the Panati, what's answer? You sit down and let that person come back again. So players, what was their job? The coach, technical bench now, because then say enough time, almost 15-20 minutes to the end of the game. So why don't you protect that goal? Because what's action? So why don't you protect it? Bringing sometimes new attackers and maybe play one top and bring the defenders and maybe take them on the counter and play. But you sit down and let these Egyptians come back. And it was something because everyone's okay, say, Senna could make it that distance. If Salah had entered the game, what would have happened? Maybe they would have beaten us. Because why in the game, my Egyptians, the spirit was gone. Okay, time I will free, or Fred, technical bench, they say, almost Sanono. The Ufu said the demeanor of the whole players will be out at the whole tackle calm, or Mobamano, or Mokabi. But look at even Osha Yatama or dinner bench, or the Natari National no like pain, you will look. So are we going to go down? Come on, 2-1. But when they came back, we can't anymore. At Parero, they are saying anymore. So George say Kudus was able to make that difference in there. Then if Salah had ended the game, what would have happened? The entire players, technical brain, whatever. There's a question mark about them.
Moro, that's it. Yeah, Kevin in Mozambique. They say Kevin lead 1 goal. Maybe a quick siafa.
Now, they say Kwabena say Kevin for to me with no munya 6 points. Then Omuni Egypt. Egypt to do we share Kevadians now. Say Ghana need Egypt. They would rather give it to Egypt than Ghana. And because of Anasa, referees and everybody have question marks about us. It's say Omoka Kevadi share munya 6. Egypt were 2. Not you were 1. They share Egypt show 1.
All right.
It's 0 negative.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Okay. All right. Live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Mame ante sade we free mesre Ghana for. Adia e kwaso obokono. Ghana for no ntumbi. Ghana mpanimfo for no ntumbi. Yese kwasia no se yede me yonko na yeneme. Media a reporter metie free a city news, and they were talking about executions that the military there execution whereby they enter a place, arrest people and kill them. What I heard ewie no ye no na meka ho asem Ghana mpanimfo mfa oma no ntum bi before it's too late. JM no mfa oma no ntum bi Kufo no mfa oma no ntum bi Kevin for a second goal ka ba fie ya boka skara se adia ekoso oboko no adia ekoso oboko no because you see enyansa say government say or fight terrorism nasa o say afedie civilians no na obekum omo for whatever reason obi antiase now the civilians now ewo bokono the citizens no almost better so ombepamwa every baby ombetra say ombepamwa every baby and that is how a ya terrorist omutimi enya firm grounds we enyansa. Yes, we don't understand what it is, but from what we heard this afternoon, say Ghana military na ekum nkrofo no a ewo ho no a there is no need for them to be there. Just walk away. Ni ehunu say eyabusua mienu na ekun omko na asase no omo a de ombe ye omo bia no asase no ya pani pa akotena so is better. Eye chen say ye taxpayers ye di tua nkrofo ka omo tua tax me tua oka no, you are killing them. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Now Kwame fa eye Togoland letter no to amame fa Togoland so ungrafone pacho ni enya wo number ni aya star 413 hash star 413 hash star 413 hash ya mamenche mo ade oh sir you 2024 you be 12 December also must say Western Togoland Niema also must say also must say also must say Western Togoland Governing Council blah 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 and by June July no yemfa soldier for nko voter region enkonkoguo emfa kanda po be bre ori na soldier for be bre ya be mom tough time Ghana for be makanda panum tough time second pass because you see kanda pantie amam for revise o mu no so yenim so yiri friends antimampon ni fie ni ufri ai official ufie ni se obia en waste time so oni soja ni kokontokwa o obia waste time so oni police ni kokontokwa o wo soja ni kum nipa ba Ghana ni ba ko Ghana for will do the needful. Oh yes, and the kanda pantie na supem amam for revise o mu notes woman soja ni kum Ghana ni baako because of elections. So we opponent ni kum baako. No, nobody will waste time about the military person or police. No. A better civilian clashes. A good for we should listen. Woman am a baby. Mona mo sisi so asenam Togoland State House. Okay, so Western Togoland Governing Council and the Defense Council, blah blah blah. Okay, so already minya ini two blare. So let me use my phone and let me just pick the first paragraph. The leadership of the Togoland Defense Council and the Governing Council, in collaboration with the executives of the HSGF, have to have on this day, 18th January 2024, launched a task force to carry out the following assignments. One, to implement the campaign against voting in all territories that fall within the borders of Togoland, to investigate and document blah 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 blah. So they have all these points there, and I think anyway, let me just move on. But omode a soldier for 10 million krako voter regina. Mumbako fie. If you need there overcan mumbako kachira omo moko mubako ni achichimu ya bachichimu physical awa Ghana monteso enyema mwawia no sika no mwawia egu damuntina se mu ani abre no amafo be because ajoma anya na physical Ghana youth be na physical aduane kura mo abusu afo ntimi mpie nkotobi no mo adi ya munima dia amafo adwene fa mo ho a enke mo ye no boko na mo kom baabi na mo akwa akodidi se mo amafo ni brea real estate no mo di sika invest abrugu woni nyina abayamoka and let me question you, NDC will not sit down this time around, trust me. NDC in trawo da Ghana phone trawo da first 4 years 2020 no now 2020 no kura no check the figures, check parliamentary figures. ABC though Akufo-Addo onye obia o omunye obia omunye hu Akufo-Addo nkwa aban na first time opposition atimi na dwa parliament mu mienu onye obia dambo twenu ma bon kokora kwatranche nti se kanda pane fremo pare ya mo ya mre wan kokora mo simo nti ase na mba ya de mo ba ya okay me say this time around and this one transit we mo NC what do forget it and NDC national security why and oya consultant makanda pa and when they consultant makanda pa and when we don't care about onafofo say gbevela tenum your onafofo a friend say asasi jima totobi kwa chinum nobody cares on kwala but we don't care. We don't care who is a friend to who. We don't care. We don't care. We won't sit down for any old cargo goods beer inside country and then they walk away. Because if we are my sick and my ye, no one has actually judged my no or we will agree. Your friend say, Moses Abo say, was a regional minister. Gang for and yes,
I say IGP making sure say young regulation.
You know, Cranach was say, way, Aquano,
and record it.
Our private security. Ya will use you. Abo, what kind of cray? Yeah, when say, and when say private security, no be na. Aquari, wound to me. I want no kwa so when the police, I want the military. Yes. I even heard they say MPP mpanimfo no omo wo police moto omo to Toby
Canada Japan will be
esifia omo boys ya omo show omo police atare do omo ye dispatch riders enso omo ni MTT mu omo nya police for omo obi o sa fe ya bo no aka na abono sa abono ono olidi langas o yeah abono olidi langas o sa fe de omo aka about full statement ni munyi abono full statement ni free me computer so kwasi aboy wi amede wani abre ye ka kire mo say mo nkrofo no yusu aye boys aye mo private army o mo show mo soldier ni police atare mo si aboa ye ka mo si aboa o say fe de wa won ka say aye Henry Court e wo private security so hu o ka say no e na ya ba mi ya ba mi abechew Jimmy we mun kwache no abo asam no mun kwache no causing fear and panic another mpare we de nka ho osuro kwache no so osuro dan fare kwache no so we are causing fear and panic kwache no na obi a wono ewo private security untimi enche wo mo so for be 31st adru no wo hye nkom kakra bi di age kakra kwa kodi a what police headquarters wa keka nkwase asem oze omo se nko wan di anya hwe na nka Ghana for twen dan pare ko betini jimi nka ko na kwachi wo mo ko no bia agbaboso twen dan pare se yesi na jigezi we ya se nkom kwachi wo mo ni ahwe ko na kwachi wo mo ni ahwe ode mo be Ghana for sa on se we dey MPP ni ntino obi yanchi obi a o yanchi abo no kan ni yanchi no we no so so run private security ni yanchi no want to be to come so no private army yanchi no davi yeah yes because ya banie ya nkrofo nie ba wo ba kire se aban ade wo ha se obi fa no asori afri ni irachi afri spenters abrosan no mu wo no abedi nkwase asem wo krum ada ya ka Rebecca asem mame fa wenwie yase latefo ye mame moso hello
Bobie
mame na asa de ohun so usui Fache France.
Ni pese mo video.
Udi obi ka. O ba baje.
Look, Bobie.
Yes.
Me you listen up for some long time. And come me pay wo any hunto number, meaning how I can get in touch with you.
Mbacho scratch dey no wadi no. Fabia yan number ngusu ma wo.
I just
Me bacha what do you say? What do you say?
Me bacha. What text me now me do better.
That be what do you say? The memo what do you say?
Me di 1,000.
10 million.
But it dey one masupa over 300.
And then they have bobo ma 1,000. In your man say what 300 no cry 700 ye dem.
What me that say? Baba me pa show the hunto.
Mate. But all say you were 2,000. Say you another 2,000 a year che. Ubetimi awura no nso mu bi. And the bomb man na say na dem 30 million.
Oh, okay. Hey, Charlie, you listen on Becca, Charlie.
Anyway, congrats. Koswa Nature CMG sketch there. Why? Koswa ne follow. All right, thank you so much. Congrats. Judy Bensa is here on Facebook. Latte for you know. Fato so. Yeah, onto. Almost latte for say. Omo kwanye, omo beye demonstration. So omo you know.
Yeah, we.
Oh. Star 431 hash. Enche. Kwame about draw no. The next 30 minutes you buy another draw. 10 million, 20 million. Follow procedure no. Trying 5 cities. I'm telling you. Here, move on to one time now. Or more chance and time na. And I mean you one more time on Friday. More nya so dia mamen ko ayi. Mamen wie ayi friend say. We cry the metia free make our man for. Ayi latte. Yeah, hunto. Latte goes red. Fix our rose demo. Year of rose, but year of potholes in latte. Fix our rose now. Are we not part of Kwabena North? Honorable MC. Workers in latte are suffering. Transportation has skyrocketed due to our poor roads. Cost of maintenance is killing us. You need come out for fix our roads, fix latte. Wednesday, we deserve better. We tire. Okay, so now unim dientia honto adewe me boso.
Dabi.
What was Akwawe? Miracles Abuaje. Boy, they got 3 piece FM called campus.
Yeah.
On with you.
Okay. Well, on can't want some that.
One on a quarter piece FM say, one do a politician or banner so per 5 cities, 5 cities no the Bemau, walk on ya on Fahon, or no vote in here and 2 per 5 cities or the Bemau no vote to a man or a quine ya on your Fahon. The way through Kruma, Quasia say, if through Kruma. Wait, Jimmy say, if through Kruma. Jimmy say if you kroma no kwaya politics and for so be pa na benya free no so for so be na benya we in tell me for so be na miracles abuaji we benya free no so because any miracle an kiri kwasa akwa we nka o maame wo no ka so trend tri tukunu Jimmy sa ni tikete aza be cha for Kwasi asafo kwa Waji Se enti wo ukrom kwai latte eda ho no Nas wo kwada so kwa ye ukrom kwai a enti miracles abuaji wujiri se latte fo ni G5 cities ho more than eye wu omo ekru kwai. So you think latte people Omo so dumb, stupid. 50 cities I remember no. Would you say no some bo a chai a kwai ya a kokromu a womusu? Ube catch wa ban say look. Adia e koso wo mi kromu no enye. Do something. Onka ade free wanu mu ba ya ne say o dey say we say Kwabena set third goal 3-0 ya boka enya ye ya boka gu skara se dia Miracles Abuaje dwuno eni latafo munya kwai kira say ya betutu say ya Samia okuro say eho ka Samia okuro constituency hu ndi latefo munya kwa kira say ya na mbefa so every day potom every day ekwa na tutu every day kopem se bubesu yanyanza every day ato abapa every day anasa mo person munya abareto o 2024 mamu nsi ho why mo bia malata ni bia nkonkoto aba munya abato we unim by March me san komo ha by March omodi anwia be kwa kogu so me ba cho Gabi akọ ayi your friend say honto we kura de message dia mamo Gabi ko Star FM mienu pe na me de me wo ho asem ka pa so body enti o say amakwata ye ayi minister no bo
I think top of mind, that's what I can recall. That
the road minister is not related.
It's not, but he's an achim. as well.
Yes,
but people will bundle it up and
he's
just...
an MP.
Yes.
He was the coordinator of the president's campaign in the Eastern region. And you know what I like about him? I think when the primaries of maybe was it 2016? He was the head of the campaign, the president's campaign in the Eastern region. After the campaign, he brought change. The campaign money was given. He brought change. I thought, hey, politics is in the chamber. That's when, and you know, no, but I'm saying that it's you know, he actually touched the president by even just doing that. Yeah, campaign.
And then you bring back...
Even in his constituency, I think the president got 100%. Wow. And in the region, I think the president got the highest across the country.
But Gabi, it goes beyond cabinet. You and I know. And who?
For parties in opposition, no akodi ewo London. Or the akobo ashawo a London, no opposition, no £100,000 no akodi no abetrance. Ubu sana accountability and a buofu. I say Gabi no mama. Ya ka so be akronfo the whole Ghana must be enye. I say ya ne nwanwa so obi e dey nsesa aba.
Top of mind, that's what I can recall. That
the road minister is not related.
It's not, but he's an achim as well.
Yes,
but people will bundle it up and
he's an MP.
Yes.
He was the coordinator of the president's campaign in the Eastern region. And you know what I like about him? I think when the primaries of maybe was it 2016? He was the head of the campaign, the president's campaign in the Eastern region. After the campaign, he brought change. The campaign money was given. He brought change. I thought, hey, politics is in the chamber. That's when, and you know, no, but I'm saying that it's you know, he actually touched the president.
If I don't discuss man campaign money, or quiet and say somebody,
just do a minister.
Anything or your minister, yeah. Wait. And you also where the media training your count to call Kroma na Bobie Mpeku for asem na Bobie Mpe wa asem then wait. Say, but you see the point me say. One more years come, young one say, I don't agree this come more. I saw this is about.
Be say, Obodo, everyone say, oh, Sika, you're very free, or the Okodia.
Oh, the Abba.
Your discussion will be destroyed by Bram.
Yeah.
And no chances, Sika will be destroyed. Our quarters is at the Quebec of one.
Yes.
One Fabian Govro.
Yes. And it tells you, said, yes, you are training Gabi no chronomu.
Oh, just say, one man. I just say, one man.
Because chrono, and one was say, how I didn't know because yeah, it is no, but when Wabusa Colana said no, I cannot say one was a banana
because who cares a good intro
because I'm not training. No, you want audio mom, no moon TV. That's why I'm paying me a better mamma. Is that yeah?
And who? I think top of mind, that's what I can recall. That
the road minister is not related.
It's not, but he's an achim as well. Yes, but people will bundle it up and
he's an MP.
Yes.
He was the coordinator of the president's campaign in the Eastern region. And you know what I like about him? I think when the primaries of maybe was it 2016? He was the head of the campaign, the president's campaign in the Eastern region. After the campaign, he brought change. The campaign money was given. He brought change. I thought, hey, politics is in the chamber. That's when, and you know, no, but I'm saying that it's you know, he actually touched the president by even just doing that. Yeah, campaign.
And then you bring back
even in his constituency, I think the president got 100%. Wow. And in the region, I think the president got the highest across the country.
But Gabi, it goes beyond cabinet. You and I know.
But
Crown 4. Ya train no more Crown 4. Ya wo wani e kire okro Enti obi di no kra na ya ne nwanwa. But Onibola radio na Onibola radio ni way. Onibola radio ni way. Ozi Bola radio bad ho. ya tiani ya catch na mo say o mbes ne ko abes Paja muntie ayi Gabi awabaso wo Ghana muntie Gabi de ayi bulare Gabi azuze wa yeye na Gabi di nachi na o KNUS mi wo Hello FM zage kra me refini di o koko ene koko dum nyina so ma yeye ewurade Yakofo Jesus Christ wait
I can take. I say, okay, what can I say? I can go and tell them.
Did you tell them?
No,
that is what your friend is saying.
No,
Because you know at the point.
Please, I don't want to. Please, if you're going to focus on these things, propaganda things.
No, it's not about the propaganda. I'm just talking about the veracity of it in terms of the fraud issue on it.
Let me tell you.
Yes.
The fraud thing had something to do with
and then you bring back
even in with the insurance.
And that's what I wanted to hear.
What is it going to do with me?
Because it's all part of the PDS issue. So
but I was not a shareholder of PDS.
Your friend was in there that you advised.
You, the same way you come to me for help.
A
friend comes to me for help, and I know him. I play football with this guy. He's my next door.
Right.
And he's come to me for help. And if I can help him, I shouldn't.
I'm not saying you shouldn't.
And I shouldn't do it.
I'm saying that with the fraud associated with it, which occasioned for the vitiation of the contract.
Yes.
Because I came to you on two things.
No, but I'm saying
about Unibank, about investors.
By the time my friend came to me.
Right.
Okay. All right. For advice, for this, for blah blah blah. Okay. Was there a case of fraud?
There wasn't. But that's what we want to know the story of how it ended.
But if I had shares in it,
which you've debunked.
No, how could I have shares in it? You had nothing. Then everybody I help, like you, I have shares in your entity. Then that's what it is. If that's the case, then we shouldn't help anyone or even attempt to help people. If you help someone and it goes wrong, then it means you were part of it.
If
something that eventually was awarded by government with the support of the American government. And if somebody comes for me for advice and I'm advising him, I was wrong. And if I had interest in it, okay, when it was the president.
Gabi, now who taught him about the audio? No, Gabi, sir, audio tape there. Ubajina kwa tu ayi one o. Ebe yo muse sini. Mese, Gabi. You catch them. You can choose any friend around John Mahama to lobby. If John Mahama fails to do the needful, the boys in the street will do it for John Mahama. We want Dampare to be there. Munjano, John Mba Mobi and Fanesan Kano on Trao. Say yana other countries ne lead kwa yenu. Ya kwa kasa wada no home broker e wo fiase da bi. E da na so obi ba ho for Unibank issues. Minim de ntia ka se no mo challenge Jimmy nti o mo ba bontia no wa ba expose no Jimmy nti. Mote dam what's with your own carbine when you be a then after the Unibank case or one year back? Oh, yeah, judge. We are wine. We are Minister of Finance. Also, next will be. And I know guy back a friend say multimedia. Say I don't grab me who can ask Santi. So my Santi or they say the guy down a fuck crackano. Or my no, can you share? We left it fast, yo. Yeah. And I Gabi and your politics, Gabi iniba. And your politics, Gabi iniba. Or a braba and wabo. And your politics, ubeti me a ye 1,000, 2,000, Gabi. Mona mo hu Gabi o ni e de hu Gabi ye di tua ne sei fe e hu no dia ka men ka samre Penfo ma wunyina akwa ba o.
Ya konto.
Me chiachia mo.
Ya Joso.
Me chiachia mo. Me pacho Kwabe, Obama me next draw and send me wuramu ana. Sa anche me ba me next draw star 413 hash. CMG sika che dey Friday. 2000 no me che 2000 sa 4 which is 8000 80 million. No man che 1000 sa 3. And now no and na Friday o make us obekwa yie. Bottom me enko. And by the volume said me producer kind na me biem. Hu ha. Honto
ava
akwaba
me Joso that I mean chia empenyimfo a
obia so say ahwe time
ya Solomon Wusu ti how many minutes
there be make about the show time
okay Solomon Wusu ene Charles Makati ene ahwefo ne atiefo a omoche na wuntumi asem na kosi say
koso
still omun ko say ni TV station ni radio station be omo attack
there be
then omoche
onu wo ye frafra ni o
na me ka catch you say nkosi aga o because odike wa mowa ni edu no office ni akora asaka o ya papa ni glass untimo radio stations e okumase ade na omotwen David na omotwen dede hunu kwa me say as far as MPP the name MPP here involved no enkonkosi aga ya ponche tokwa ye be maso akosro ye be ja to fombo ko mreko Ghana fo ye ni na ho se ne da ba betu nte sa pa dia se de nka mo ye ma odike ni sa pepepe na nke se mbe ya ma wuntumi odike officer na ehye to krom ba bi kura na obi ani mutumi duedue mu ede no diko kaka odike si ye tu galamsi sense ase na ma hemfu bi o mo manhia asoso nim hu bi mu duedue mu ko pe odike office ko pipe glass nka mo ko pe no se bi o aye ne anyankamade ano di kebu to hwe eni akra untumi wo radio station esi Kumasi obi oso won ne kingdom Kumasi ne wo only dem nko papai nko sese ena press statement na mu issue odike de ba mu issue press statement because odike nya MPP ni untumi ye MPP ni simple me dem makase nkonkosi aga but enu Blasters game no me sha se fro na menya first half na me hwe second half no dem is after the game na me hwe SS omobo the formula of this government pepe sambe wa me back to sender striker was no oko strike ko she go no wonu ni nya ball back pass na lead to go defender is on defend goal post no onu so nya ball outside the 18-yard box ho no dey ko ni akodi ahye Baumia economic risk o me defend the economy attention ken ofuriata yeso na ben pa e ba ni sikasem ene onu so baba mu aso ya wasafo mafo yeso ni mi de pa after so kokoje bosia ewo saloon ade bre nyina echi no ene economy ni enie enti bona no Blasters boy no ebina Akufo-Addo amamu pepe Akufo-Addo ba ye no a no hwe businesses a eye Ghana for dia enyini ko nanim no ena ogu ni nyina ongo ena share no ho because oni de wa maso be develop oba say obekum no wase no ena wase ni nyina pepe nana one was story we say major online the publish here over 137 SHS students here to report to schools in Western North region. Chas.
Ghana education say omo 27,000.
Omo say. Omo 27,000. They have 27,000. Na ne ka che say free SHS. Edisika ba awofo kotokum. Because e ka na ka awofo editi omo school fee no nyama na ene ye free. Kane no na awofo to school fees no. Yantibi da from Ghana Education Service say yenya nkwada 1,000 po a abraso so mo report to school
almost 27
omo nkoye because omo phone iska yantibida na free SHS abama awofo service ka for the past 7 years awofo service ka ya bie school yo mu bie ye na otwe mienu na ye twam yi e mo friend timi ko school adan a awofo ni sika ti free SHS na service ka ban sika na ewo hin sika no ehimfa na wo yesi abofre o meri di free yesi abofre won tua school fees yesi abofre won tua hwe e fa mekwa do hia ni so obedware no ahya atade no akọ enti di na esi mofra yi kwan aka ne no a awofo to uniforms awofo beto chobos awofo atobat o matua dormitory o matua PTA o matua school fees o matua admission o matua ni nyina no admission nya do say pe reporting no be a reporting 7 years after awofo service ka no enne mofra tifia o muntimi enkoye se twan kontompo sese bi o maame ewu na oso ada ebre ne beso edu anwumre no obi a maame enu aduane a ye be so maame beba na so maame ama na se nkan sha sese freedom ho ba ye be kokobu ani ehudi tue mu ye be catch se planting for food and jobs edi aduane abusu o Ghana one district one factory solo na tie Okache say Yera Lanchematin on record was see over 292 factories. And the was see a year Juma and Ghana ha. Opa, Obetra man your Samson akan you. Mako ye records in their bro. Say a year Juma. Nancy Subusa said, what is the value of these factories? Nobody can tell. Ubusa de solo kanko de ada baomian crofo so ba do mo kanko tafo MP de o kanko enti one district one factory number of factories yes ye bia ye adwuma na enwuma create no over government communicators 10 obia woni dia woka yes ye timi aduane ana ma na broso bumper harvest nanso na Ghana Russia Ukraine war ba ye no na yede ban ato eye rice exportation any soya bean ade ase anya amana bro so wose de kwa bonte koto no na yede atoso because ase ansu yedi obi ase ya nya yedua nuane amana buru so no abuso no na yakoboro anuane abro serious e de free ECOWAS na de be feed secondary schools obi ase one district one factory eye planting for food and jobs ya implementing it successfully secondary schools wa Ghana yetimi enkwara timi epon ba fie because aduane ni ho a mo bedie ya ka first time and people say oh anya no kre it's true enne akukwa sensem frama na abo ne to na daidaja no obi ahu bi this yam pass free SHS the sikaba ofo kotokuo mu a san kwada 27,000 no report na ba ne 137 Ghana Education Service o ne omo official list omo kuta no 27,000 ayate 27,000 awofo makomako 27,000 do say secondary school ye free mpo no omo man timi nko bi because kani ho na me fa no nto na me main issue no ye Western Togolands
okay
last year na metna ha kan say MPP's ideology and mentality plan omo voter region no ensisan yo na ensisa na minima de bone a framantamfo ana anwrafo e de aye a political party called MPP omo tan ye kire say ko mu benya kran ka yen YPN voter region ka yen YP ni pe wo so nyina emfiri ho na nka yen fa anya poultry farm omu ni say no fa so beba so. They hate votarian to the extent say wotwene ho a wonte ase na anhyase ne ene enwie ne ebekọ so long as a political party called MPP exist no votarians ye won toye da especially when MPP is in power ye won toye da 2008 o mampeni kufo ye beto aba ekoto afla oboda mu for more than a month. Yekwaka wase aflawo fo anase Togo fo ba beto aba yen so anim se obi oye Ghana ni ana atro ne di okuta Ghana voters ID card o de to aba mo amatena aflawo anase makwa aflawo pen obi koye adwuma o Togo no wabeda wo Ghana obi eye adwuma wo Ghana no akoda wo Togo yo Ghana for mo cross ni say ya o mampani kufo koto border num more than a month to elections say ya man crofo free Togo e ma meto aba because omo de to mu trim say obi o voter region wo border no so a oye o voters ID card bia de Togo ni enti o tumu second run ekono ya di no okobie ye say omo mra meto ana omo so beto no kama de wampani kufo e de votarians no ye kan wasem bia wanka enso Ghana yani eye Burkina Faso ebohye wankoye bi wo ho yani Cote d'Ivoire ebohye wankoye bi wo ho nemmom Ghana voter region any Togo e ho na mampani kufo aflo border no mampani kufo me tu mu tete nkrofo e kan wambua 2016 ye voter registration exercise awie Baumia sorry ya Baumia say wono na koye ni investigation a okuta ni data a trese 76,000 votarians Ghana for mo voter region no omo ye Togo for and ye register omo Charlotte said then the electoral commissioner Emma platform so okay then Dr. Baumia for data na bra nian cross check from the voter register na ye wono Niya said the okane no kra na senya no kre Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia no so bepe president in the name of MPP no when Timiam justify and prove one name wo ye press conference kai no when Timiam prove one chese we ye Togo ni o voter region to mu say because say votarians ye kan na anase anro ebe na voter Togo forces to the same language uko benia chese obi oka anrakasa bia no eye Togo ni 2020 elections Akufuado eshada esisa asrafo di kogu aflawo eni sa border towns no adan a wose COVID-19 said be ya Togo fo no ntimi empire adan man what me wane ye because of limited registration emofre ko school na asoja fo ebo omo mesi mi aye ko voter region ko ba konfen wado me ufru fie kwa akoto atosode over the next house na soja ni di wachi e ko so voter region enkwada e ko school asoja fo bu omo akufu adum sheda create artificial insecurity in the voter region ni nyina ya MPP agenda. Always voter region is one of the most voter region number one voter region is one of the most peaceful regions we have in this country. Sasa se ho man so twen obere no ohini we de asi na we ni we bro mo na we kro ni we ebi so voter region. But Akufuado and MPP always find ways to create artificial insecurity in voter region. Said the be omo be yomo niama. Yebeko 2020 election. Kanapa yese onimade yeba ne security di abon homoden. South Western Togoland forway NDC forward power ya anti womonka. Yehu omo action bia from Rollins time to Atames to Mahama ya anti womonka yehu omo press statement bia yehu omo action bia in the voter region. Akufuado be president MPP start take over say pay some say from Western Togoland 2020 election. Yes, Western Togoland for akwa blockade aflawo main road Sagakope road to the sense o matimi akwa ICZ police officers car official car aje police photo e voter region sabra ya kasa no na Akufuado dia soldier fogu voter region ho na so yantima anchi ekuraba ankobo no kwadu police forecast na yesi aje ye no mutimi retrieve ye atio no yesi aje fa police force metimi retrieve ye na so yantima anchi nipa ba ku sei ankobo no kwadu o mutimi ko ho voter regional capital ama STC bus mako miensa MPP for sheda ko twaje tumu e ka say Western Togoland for na ASA niama no ye ka say na voter region ho any all the towns villages say voter region asoja for an invade wo nyina yet yentimi anchi onipa ba ku say all because they were the entire police for and soldier for and just to intimidate people from coming out to register, from coming out to vote. And they succeeded. Yet 2020, 2021 until Western Togoland Fonka. 2022 until Western Togoland Fonka. 2023 anamebo mudinkwa until Western Togoland Fonka. Yenya right election year 2024 mo Western Togoland Fonka yeni. So my issue statement say or my issue order say they will stop any voting or election or more assassin so it means they won't allow any voting in voter region maybe claim say your media yeah limited registration exercise 2023 Western Togoland for issue statement said they won't allow it to happen.
They register the moment to about
to district level elections 2023 Western Togoland for and issue any statement one is said they won't allow any registration or any voting in the voter region.
They
do presidential.
Just last month a district level election.
And I'm making 2023.
2023
near to Abano. Yeah, 2024 district level election in 2023.
Okay. They are doing this year 2023.
Yeah, there be last year near 2 years.
Oh, okay.
Assembly member election. Yeah, to 2023. The Jemen Saka say Ashanti region part of Ashanti region on this year. And only some selected electoral areas are almost to Ashanti region and Eastern region. Omuka so many technical challenges to men to Banibino. And Omombeto this year. Name of the election year was done in 2023. Western Togoland for I issue any statement. Yes, in 2024, my year to about parliamentary and presidential election. Western Togoland force I feel my issue statement said they won't allow any election or voting to take place. So what say Nantribini one for sourcing a kufu do be because we dinatem. So what say will join Bini one for sourcing a kandapa or because we dinatem. But the truth of the matter is say Nantribini one for sourcing something for me no mabomudi. Because as a national security minister, so ultimate na for the past from 2019 to 2020, so Western Togoland for me blockade highway, etimija police for car, edgy or mu at you. Oh, I'm like, wow, dear soldier for good region, no one man to be prosecuting. Now we are useless. It means I won't now say there's nothing like Western Togoland phobia. A MPP kandapa a kufuado planning and plotting a your agenda. And this time come to be able to
sir, almost some prosecuting Crawford and Crawford
near Chiwa Musa a basis of Koshi and Crawford Bay. And then PP as a political party doesn't care. Say Ghana will burn for them to win power. See and change them to back and let my vote count for after 2012 election. When some of them can for my acquiring near transformers, Yanshishi schools. Young Kunkum Crawford, Yanshishin Crawford cars. Now can't buy it, no. And indeed, at that period, ECG transformers were banned. And Crawford car, he attacked our cycle. Daylight. When people for Befrabam 2024, you don't know a free Sabria, Cosis, about to a Babesi 2025. Ube government institutions in office, a Beshenwo. Said the she Minister of Foreign Affairs, our Tema Station and Adan White Elephant is one. The same thing. People will burn, they will burn. Ghana Commercial Bank, before 2020 election, yes, so many investigations can be Liberty House, Nature Dem, GRA for office, yes, this can be a Toby, ye can't watch them, you will be scanner for Sack Nature Dem. Would the free Ghana National Fire Service for almost station Makola, Echo Liberty House, no? Nana, it will take them no less than 3 minutes to reach there. But Janis Shiam or Washim and Bojo in Udumye. Would the free Ghana National Fire Service headquarters a war a year and Kraha? And they call Cycle Babia, Adabraka, Babia, GRA4 office in one. Nana, it will take them no less than 7 minutes to reach there. Yekase Mahama interchange will see yes, Nkrumah cycle see no. Fire station or fire tender elisi ho. Would if you want no echo baby a GRA4 office in a jet 2 more say ye adabrakashi no. Nana, it will take them no less than 2 minutes. Yet a janashia more than 1 hour. And sana ye do no. So MPP doesn't care. Ghana will bend just to win political power. No one will say about what I said. So let's go and intimidate votarians. Because already Omaka say the Ghana for and until a Kufuado etimi koye budget. Na 16 regions were better year of road or by your pine. No abubo 15 regions. Na a whole region voter region year free. Okoka say a yen any password. Because MPP Becca chose the voter region kwa natural resources bay and amowo. And Timukra and Sessan Kamukrubi Baby Mampini. A soldier for the Mubokono, 2024 election, na ye kono. So free so soldier ni na kutetua. Me catch or someone they be a national security one be catch say Ghana fu kutetu ro dem no mo do so se na etua man nankasa wo. Nobody will sit down for any military officer or any man in uniform to intimidate, to violate. 2008 something happened and Krofolom kutetu voter region they ran. Omu jane ye omuna mu mrika jane voter region. So enya nwanwa se bibesi 2024. Enya nwanwa se bibesi 2024. Votarians, we are not criminals. Angrafo yenye criminals. There's no record. Votarians, we see yenye criminals. There's no criminal activities in the course of voter region. Ye pomo mu ye criminals wo Ghana how we can trace them. And instead de bia make say sa angrafo no a wo mu DMPP achi na enama mienu ada se nyansa no mu ni ekom na de om kopa bibia di sa voter regional minister na on friend say lecture say wan eni Peter Mewum na ekom na de om kopa bibi na di MPP mo enti sa wonya wan kasa region no man for ho medi party MPP a chese omo otan eyi otan didi kire ye region baako one region NDC because of NDC nti Oko esremu sesi ay kase Burkina Faso ni Mali fonto kwai ya onkrofo be bra cross carpet eba Ghana eye bokukura kun okura no foreigners ba ede na kanda pass national security wo ye ewo but ye de na kire voter region because yen suppressive voters no amount of intimidation that's a power sesa people will run away
just Ozu Kafra
Bobie
Solo
may 10 minutes.
Oh yes 10 minutes. I did I hear.
Why are there?
I did actually the cage now the over time.
Bobie aya see ebiem to be
Afisha panso.
Afin come to ye mfie so.
Nchia wetie fo nchia.
Afisa amre na mo atu akufo ado.
Afisa amre na ala na wie cabinet. One way we answer sini sikede nyina o start eco commission of inquiry e de ehon krata akoto ama oman no ye de aye ni wagati me cham ye be so
wagati ka omo be kwa
inquiry obebo yo beta la waka
gonja few kra
o shed the hawk e chia no mo kan se mu ku che gana so ye editor no kan se mu Bobie yan shashian free oro Akufo-Addo oro na ye tax ye de shedensa na yan kanin sem no tietia opere no se de no mun sem enyefe umugana fo oro Akufo-Addo umuye na wa wo hwe won mu a etu wo mu na ase aba wo na so se omo bepe development efre kunfi Professor Mills ni krom prof nyame fa crazy yi na so mu se impuntu onuru omo ho a
enye no nom ko busa yo
omo de autopsy enwa sem na
to omo na ni sa nkomo no mpo
ne kese wono wa body team boss omo ba aso wono question answer body team da wo hwehwe omo kra dia mo
that's all
akwa ya kokro boni papa
omo nya sa nkomo nom de koye
na yanye die sika mawa wa hwe omo ni waka kire obo se me de cha kujo bai atukujo atukujo mwanto abama no we yasem a pani bie da no e ka chewo a akwa ye yu se ye suma ho kufu adoko no we ko gina nem na okọ ko France na okọ na ene impuntu abonkofo a no wo mo ba na so a wo de wo sa ka chewo se ma hwemu because mwanto abama obi a
but your deputy general secretary of MPP what could defend the Akufo-Addo asem say memo mawa
what could defend
yeah memo
mama na engografo yi engografo yi di ngofo be ko wum what tumi akọ defend
what more ya mote ya kasa ya mote no I doubt it because kasa ya kai dey say nka say wonti o
what could defend the deputy general secretary hey efe kura keke
ewai oh na anya wana troye pacho dem secretary a voice no wana troye but ya kasa ya monte wo ana monte
mommo man na etiefuo ntie
The people of Ekumfi are enjoying what we call the Ekumfi juice. It is a development that came under His Excellency the President. So if you say that the President have said so, what was the context? What was the context that the President has said? I have not had the opportunity to listen to the full tape of what His Excellency said, but I don't believe that what is being carried out can be matched to what the President has done for the people of Ekumfi. So on that particular strands, I may not, I'm not able to delve into that because the context is not clear to me. Because if you say so, the President has provided a number of development opportunities for the good people of Ekumfi, but he has not been able to satisfy them. Because one clear example is the Ekumfi juice. That is on the global market. And this particular factory was established under the Akufo-Addo's government. So it goes to defeat the fact that the President is teasing the people. No, the President has contributed his quota, but he may be misquoted or misunderstood in terms of context.
Yes, say education is key, but Elena Mafo say education is key, but Haruna Mohammed spoiled the padlock. Woman education as soon as the mere first political party mu na ujipa na president no and just o kansim hunu wo young man no kwa kofa sa cross na so don't carry sa reckless cross akunfifo na akon ho ana wo ka asem no aba akunfidi say ma fa mani ahwemu because me di obi ba ya me ye ne deputy minister mo to obetia no na ho ngo no ka sa asem no okọ mepe wa gwango ka sa asem ya ze no be kan ne mepedie na muka kire yense e ho no di agro no Akufo-Addo se da bi me mfa sa ne o ma we ni agro eti wo se timwa kire Ghana fo se I mean it mo to aba ma me development no e bi mmamo na so sa asem na wo kan no kran no kre wo mu ato aba ma no kra bum no o the development go Kwabena East fo ko pe o mo asem keka so owura wo da ye nyina ye je ntobo a ye de ma o se san enti akwanye babebe yema ho no friends and chofo tech any tech for the friend one no say amate se Kwabena East for bi dize mu no ma meka kama dwene kire no ko jana na moto abama munyai ti wona na Ghana moto abama munyai Akufo-Addo moto abama munyai owi no ko die because no last year ano catch Ghana for nyina say NPP ne na memo no omawie jombe ye nyina omawie na abaya obeba foforo no eyo ra lanchemante no oba be solve problems na aka enti wono de na adwenem no somewhere 2021 oshia MPs MPP mu nyina ka kirom se wonde wadi ni president awie to mo na aka to no dia ken na chilling anya nsuo ase nam wa nsuo mu nam anya nsuo soro nam a nsuo side nam eno ho adwuma no oye mu wonte mu nka ɛna no afra o chief yi togbe ɛbɛsa azɔwaga amenya fiti fiti ɛkɔyɛ mistake ka sɛ e block yi yɛhwɛ anim sɛ ɔwɔ nsɛmfo ɔka kyerɛ no ɛyɛ kɔkɔyɛ ɛyɛ tumi abɔ because kurom ha no yakɔ akɔfo obi a wɔno no na ne soade hu no nyinaa sɛ de di bɛba bukum sɛ ɔnyɛ president ana ɔba bɛyɛ na paa sɛ mpuntu a yɛpɛ no yɛabra bomi ɔmpɛ ɛna no wafa ka afiri nkran saa rally ne kora last rally ɔmo yɛ na sin off yi na ɔmo kɔ agya no ɔmo dwane gya no papa yi si da mɛkɔ bi ɔkɔ yɛ no ɔkɔ hɛ kyasopoko anim ɔsi yɛpɛ nkɔfo amama bɛbɛ deɛ no ma wo sɛ fata yɛ ka ne de ta yɛ ne de MPP ne de kɔ wasa so akɔ sɛ campaign no
ɛno kora sɛ woka sɛ ni kora sɛ ɔmma kufa do
me tu no fo papa na nti aseɛ sɛ any time ɔbɛka sɛ bia votes MPP lose 1,000 votes we ɔkeka kora the 4,000 votes ɛkɔ straight ɛkumfima ne nyina half na na ɛwɔ MPP ne nyina ɔma sɛ agya ba afrafrantɔ a me ne woka sɛ registration ɛkɔ so sɛ mu ɛti de biara na medɛ sɛ nka ɔbɛkasa sɛ vice no deɛ na ɔkɔ promise toilet no ayɛ no nso ma ɔmo lose about 1 million votes no wo sɛ nansɛ wɔn kasa da ana kufa no sɛ why do so kasa o mɛboa ma mma kɔntɛm eti this time yɛsrɛ nkɔfoɔ sɛ ɔmo ntan kɔ Jubilee House na ɔmo ne odu akufoɔ do nkɔdi nsawosoɔ na wɔntumi nka nsɛm a bɛba party no afɛ ne se fast na deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no na bobie wɔntɔ ɛse anwonafoɔ ɛna deɛ masa NDC no wontumi nka nkyerɛ sɛ anwonafoɔ yɛ NDC fo ɛdeɛ mpuntu dwuma paa na NDC mode akɔ voter regional wopɛ sɛ na awiei wokɔ follow saa general secretary yɛ ɔno so wɔ NDC a nsɛmhunu na ɔkeka no mama ɛkuroma yɛtumi kyerɛ meɛma mɛyɛ tribalism hɔ o it is about show your plan let us show you our plan Kachira NDC for so omunchira plan omuwo for the people of voter region. Yes, you better mama because you freeze out your voter region. NDC na was siano. Votarians interest omuni han. Atajeri na ba no be no say na na go for dit. Atajeri cause si interest bi anim. And it is a woka. Ye pese o kire se ye ba north tongue south tongue central tongue asase ye ntam da ho ye dua mo ye dua bro ye eno ne ye a votarians benya adwuma ye enye se ma meto aba ma NDC ne beto aba ma NDC wi a eyezu elezu na accommodate nkofo. It is not going to happen. That is not what the people of this country are looking for. Foul plan bra. And now the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress called voter region. One customer depending on Trosidi, or here honeymoon. Confunded to one also say, ye hear Duma. Now your honeymoon are liberadia, and then Alakia, and fa. Etiano dear, mamma, because Yenny baby a tiro, Yenny said the people of the voter region are waiting for nobody than Alan Chamanti. It has nothing to do with your politics. You must swa a wine. And the moment said, no. Sa two political parties NDC MPP for close to 32 years no o ma die chie bibien hoefa na MPP di asantifo di MPP achi kosi vie pepe anya na no na poka che ze moji t-shirt a ene fatamu because these two political parties because mama politics na be emotional business
now udi achire say 7 years no unya de
7 years
bo be udi achire say
he was an MPP before
wo ka de onya ya na maka de mna udi wo ka de onya ya na maka de mna
the 10 minutes are ka 5
ha ade na wo tam nyoma we na be ba ha
de be mfi no me say udi achire 7 years no unya de
na mi na bibi akaptia di pamponi fo ya otiso obi bo
na mi o de ade na gomuso obi se o jade yi why na we for na buso obi jade
yi sam go fo na me twa o ma ba me ho na se mi ye nya hwe ye wo so mo mwa ye nti no ane ene akote ho a ye se ye pese ye ma obi enya bi
na ba bia mo firi ba no mo anya hwe na mo badua mo obi bibi
ana ye nya bi ye so de se pese mo obi bibi
e de mo nya free trade ministry wa na man bi
ye trade ministry de no ye ma automotive ye ba ya man kofo ye bia ne cars ye produce wa after na ba ye se fa nyoma ko ebibire so be ko didwa ye nye odebio dia kan
ni nyina na nado ade suade hu
na nado ade suade hu na de suade hu no national cathedral and ye tu am na ne discussion form e no kwan ne suade hu say ye trust me no say why say ye be ya ye ba be sambo cars wa no enka no ani yo rala nchamantere de bai utumi nyimfiri nisem ya factor bra no koyeye one district one factor go be amala fe ya ene won to ba ya dia retwapia baby obesia baby o hia nsu ase kora ene na no mini baby okonya re figure bai no wakoto figure bia de asema no se me ye bebo betira se nyibra
all right
so to say me gire no ho a me tia se nyi and so it was a beautiful policy Where the buyer send a bayan can potem biano. What you free sa potem now to we do business plan ba near approval na buy guarantee amount. No what me be a dumo hamana fenipa. Where best beautiful concept to happen here. Na ye kakasa semuya mose monti asie. Meanwhile, abra rama ma ka kire yense. Opa honi mu ne sikani hoyi. Wonu aso se be 24-hour economy. Ah me ba me hu be board ba ko that trust 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy so yes kapa. E jebere ni yes kala is 24-hour economy no. Na chese enada bi ya bim. Na mamen ko the military election 2024 no. Soldier population ratio no. Menya sure say Ghana army no omunru 20,000.
I think there's 15 or 16.
15 or 16,000. Police cry about 30,000. To the account service in your boom cry, I say it do 50,000. Ghana population, say, 30, conservatively 33 million. To the young divide 33 million, another 30 million by 50,000 police. And 50.
No, sir, and Colonel Emrawum to the emphasis. Omo de omo to abano average do they even say
20 million.
20 million.
Aha, it would be 20 million divided by 50,000. 20 million divided by 50,000. So that just say deeper back could be 100 deeper 400. Now so jani back 100 deeper 400. Ebe ye den na wo de na buru.
No, but MPP funded they are okay. For the supporters they are okay with military behavior.
No, na make us say who are bemu asa na wadwene yo.
So they are okay until you omu free mu. You find say 20, you chem 10.
That's
10 million here, 10
million here. And just say 200. One soldier is 200.
200, yeah.
Now the year 2000, Bobie na wo Kumasi. Na ngofo efutu nsakra nipa. Me kai pa say Satan NDC no mo de bon kwasa for 64 battalion. Na bantima ne Kumasi manhia se wo mo so mo mpene man ngofo nto aba.
Ma mu dwane.
Ma me say by 6 o'clock na first motor man so that man no dwane for them.
Tafo ma ne kum.
What are you talking about?
For train no ma ne kum wo.
It is a wunya hu say enipa ya na so betu aban a obi a wo hu sa de ni bi da. Me say the year 2000 me timani na me obabi a friend so ba yiri e wo gira palam busiam ye polling agent a soldier for ni ye de bi gira soldier ni anim me say the mo bodam say tru kuta bi re kra fi me ho say akwa no press ya me ko because spirit bi na e ba no enya kwara spirit it be ya na ye ka say an ye the soldier for ko hunu eno no political parties na ankasa ni bebre na ye lazy they are not working. Now your party na say to say any movement for change any abrea ye kwa training agents amoma ko gina police station ya pink sheet wo kwa no ama wa obeti seja wo mu no ebere ni elusu ya se kole cloth police station ya to aba no movement for change oral anchamante as a candidate wonya 224 na unya we ya na yesi ye kwa kobubo awia egodu ba bia change ye 224 na aye 24. How can this happen? It is a kwa benmua and no army officer or police officer. Maybe now come Moses abo ya where you say your friend is say and go to pursue issue police for any regulation
or private
police security. And was that shemu say was also pursue use regular police together with the private security the regulation, and it's very dangerous for the IGP. say obi your friend say regional youth organizer former etumi ebie na no na say you part of the grand scheme ya dia police for regular election na up to date police public relationship etumi nka bibia
omu ni PR officer dampare
tingare free dampare
dem onu na kasa
he dampare na bibia
yo no ko ayikwa na se auto car onu na driver onu na mate onu na passenger
social media Facebook IGP dampare de odi ye no na se untumi mamba yi ano dia na chese ye no krese ampa police fo no mo ka ho na enye wonwa o kai na nsia mu kare de Japan ko bantema no o ka statement be up to date obi anka ho asem wo se wo ntumi ayi ya friend say ya se wo wadwene mu nnonti ye hia asoja fo ne aposi fo kwa fa plan am so wuntirim oni asoja fo ne aposi fo fa plan so mo ye de eno so gara have so mo ma ka ho bi na tesa mo regular elections eno tira 2024 election ebe de but they make me de ebo a make me dia share wo mo say we enye gidigidi election 2024 no by the time by 8 p.m. on the 7th of December no now already winner na declare no be come be cho ye nto aba na nwie kwa na ye winner every say Ghana for no aso ansa brenda ye wom sesia no enya ngwara bre o wo de ene Friday match si be start endra me use nkofo buofu wo ba ye wano dem ala blaster na yi Ghana for no mu buofu ne se ball na Ghana lose ye ntu nkofo ko twa bet obi akotwa bet of 1000 enim se we de ye far from wa lose obi twa bet because ni wi ase o tisisi ya no eye bet no dididie eye day ani enyi ada ne bet for esan se enyuma ni o man eye day so na enyuma ni o man o ba ye wo the tax abe him ya kon so to say
factories now see no
factories are you see no ya tuona NDC MPP members of parliament hang parliament eco parliament at the omunimu say ya taxes too and the taxes him ya kon na aba tra wo se conform you the taxes him ya kon yes fa aba memoni say on kon ya fa ba on emma so Ghana for be se monsa na ya di akwakoma owura alanchemanten na what the Ghana no efri adumu akwadumu na bobi eba ne sanu a na meba metese wo kase wo mu a ewia nyoma the only person obetumi arun all of them up owura alanchemanten
kasa 20 minutes
Mekasa say.
Akasa 20 minutes.
What is your problem? Odi aba ni your boy this about what I'm talking about. What time na bobi di adwuma?
What the 20 minutes akasa for 20 minutes.
These are some of the issues I'm catching on tiase.
Okay, to us me ma betimi di ebekam.
E dia na ko tiefrim.
So what tradia.
Bobi di tata na kan fama.
Thank you.
All right, so quick one. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Abum.
Yes, sir.
Where my friend was from?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And then the woman yadi. My blue.
That, but your friend say.
Every 1,000.
What the 10 million area?
Yeah, area maybe.
Edem. What you are saying? 20 cities per
20 cities, yeah.
Another 10 million you coffee. We can do in a grand style. Mate, that's a brave. Congrats. Koswana a follow a CMG sketch there. All right, so that's it. CMG sketch there. A star 413 hash. Baby Biano. Kwame. Say a set machine. Almost so a mom trying in terminal. Young train will be and set machine in terminal. Yanka Jantum. But one quick comment from a friend says, Bobie, it was reported that the Western Togolanders mounted their flag on the premises of the Regional Coordination Council, which is a security zone with security personnel. Story, we can answer story. Okay, so this one is coming from Badasu. Listen, Akwaba. All right. Charlie.
Kanda.
Tujami yanko.
Medasi. Mencha citizen so ahwe for native. Na men fan krama woni same. Last week. Nia almost send me messages me wife no. Say na omum paibo.
Oba
wife. Say omu behu me na matete. Na me sredia. Emamusa. We have for example for the new manual. Some say inshira and can you pay me?
But when you was more
and can you open me?
Yeah, that's it. Young crowd. Maybe almost send the bar.
And I was send them and I may see me din krama
or TSA say you come from the Afroni, you come from
and I may sumi din krama mo se mon fan koma sa ni pano.
Say monsieur can you open say
no pai boni se me pansa na matetia Yankopon ti so no.
Say ka comedy wo.
Yeah.
Any mo send the bar.
I'm saying we be bro. You never back and no crew. You can you open this.
Una see
you can
when I be dealing with the power.
You can you open me say yeah.
We no more delay. That is what they do.
Menka se mijiro.
And
papa we
me 2024. Yen so song kwase asem so. No idiot takes care of anybody. Yeah, man for kwine. Mom fire ni mo nya phone. Yen sre nidi. Yen nibi. But we are content with the little we have.
Now
we to be already
na also chire
mo send message na be na me chire no. Message way. Na me menye sure say ni pakro no kan boni mu. Na ye tie ye ko break by. So ka so sabon to well looking nice. Why can see?
Nano brajo, Uncle Joe, ni. Ohun was ohun si wo ho no was That's why if a project.
Mama no. And mama no.
And I'm about the touch and I'm just a media me media me or smart for message na me na I don't know
mama no super.
There is no one farm you we no na o
tell me what.
I mean the message ni kire
o. Me type you ma. Enti me come Minsro nipa.
Nipa ni send on my phone so na me dey kire me kwa man kan no.
And you know, men don't do that.
How would I know?
Oh, trouble.
Don't do
that. Papa MVP ni we. Sa papa no bu bebe.
I don't deal with evil so.
It's okay.
Balado. Ena balado ene ya chance that balado na me bature ko bi fiagbe. Ena balado ne wa sem papa me da so no. Na balado ba nti ye kasa na balado say wadi 70 something plus na Rollins so omuade. Ena David obon age no ya be ball Rollins age no na Rollins age ne etem balado na o balado so aba kokora ena Kobi Fiagbe say ena say Rollins ho ofe atwa so balado akasa ena okoye say oba week the following week the oba show ti ya na me ya me kosa na me say anke balado adu so di Bobie na o che mo me ba ha na asemi sinye anya me yere de
what the problem
me ko fi na me yere etwema gwenesi so na ma dia time se me ba ye na be me first comment and say yes eye wu Bobie
yes
me yere say eye wu Bobie na se Kobi Fiagbe o se fie ni se fie ase no me ka me fie eni ese mo bo Rollins fie ni ese wu Bobie se eni Rollins ho fe na Bobie mi sa ka etia na so wa fa we dey wa da you na watch me da be pa cha fa cha me e bi chance ya kwa ju asem no
so the entire put us last week Ela se we see, ele was aba betu yi.
Ele mo fa ne ta, mo fa ne ta.
Ya ya fe no be chance.
Ya be sinu pa no. Ani ya. O man time le keep that.
Samuel Beka or the chairman no. Me catch is straightforward. What that person is. But like I thought it's proper I send him a reply. Sammy will not tell him.
So he didn't trust me say message I the man the man.
And I make no. They have to send him direct message. Obeti.
Mijo.
Kanda me dasi. Nana Akufo-Addo. Any confirmation. Sammy, why are the national security in some of Beka last week? The Trump strategy as
strategy.
Yes. Election will be a Pekwan first way winning. Dig it. Other political parties in the Kwabena and more far are disabled our plan with. What are you doing to disable this one? Now was one sound footing. Young Koka, one because say, ya come as him. You better cut topics on with their money. First, Minjin this say a autopsy report to Ghana ha. Oh, a Jubilee House. And I quote autopsy report. I don't think say Jubilee House clinic never honor. A honor Professor Miss Wuye. So we saw clinic never Jubilee House now. Then of course you can go and ask the doctors at home. And no more the amount. But oh sorry fee to two and tuma. Now also got the report, autopsy report of president to her. I think say it wasn't the right forum for Safon some Melkoji report. No. Now locus grana ye den. Amokoyan, why the team establishes indeed by law. Me what to me say Professor Mills autopsy no seminar ye di mame. But ye mfama me nti wakoye president de. Won why former president no. The be here wo mo na udi aboye. There was nothing like that. Instead, Nanado a lawyer of so many years standing. Akufo-Addo aye foreign minister. And the kind of diplomacy as some level of diplomacy. But over time, Nanado a display say kind of diplomacy onibi. And a sad minim no managing. So Lord Abu Bobie so Akufo-Addo call for me na hene. Oh, but for me now, for me now, and bon. Or call her or hidden not in a German. Another share double, what is our bonidino? Nana Boachi Trumu the third.
Yeah, for me now. Hey, you, Dian Quanta. Trumu Nana. A dinner Trumu, President Nekan Trumu.
He did it deliberate.
Yes.
Obonu deliberately. Nana Boachi Trumu the third. Or repeat or say that no that is Akufo-Addo.
Or say that no Trumu.
No, he's deliberate. Na achimini. You think that he doesn't know?
We are winning trauma.
President, before you do start gathering us, they would have told you who is coming. A dinner who was
saying best friend or can crash or
any summer ya body na go soon. What
and winning was friend to Munwa privately. What are you? I can't cry about idea. Oh, friend to Musa privately or their bedroom. What
I say, but what Koyanisa on Obianca so. Of course, Ododo. Of course, said ni Lanti Bannerman campaign. No so man can ye crowd he knew what he's doing. That is Akufo-Addo. Or the format ni setting and or the format in this setting and then was set there did not go say na me kwakwe no wa yawi unitri beka you get it or call me pedi what is on your say about toward the angamu the month to be mame I wouldn't have been here, but this is a president ya start la to abamano and a president that can no but
and you born as well president and you can
Kanda, a conflict. I could afford to say Atukudu, Francis Kinsley Atukudu, no, your vendor, deputy fisheries minister, and no Luzu election, and Nuntina not to say, not to say because of that, no, on your day, when you know what neglected conflict for, yes, sir. Is that okay?
But Deputy General Secretary say Okan in a contest. But in Japadia they were ye be amount.
What is that?
Was impunto dia why
no. Me person me can't Deputy General Secretary na say. Say nyen now can me nimi say or your Deputy General Secretary.
Haruna Muhammad.
But for today, me so no MPP deputy. No, I would say me na me bisa. Until he want to come into relevance or pursue Ghana for Behunso or Honum, until he want to take advantage of the situation. I could find to say or can or deliberate. He's very intentional about see where come from. But the point is, Uni say Atukudo Yasako primaries and ano December 3rd.
Oh, sir.
He lost.
Within the party. So is he going to neglect MPP for more a convener? So I come in Afra.
You see, because Oko primaries, and when he went to constituency chairman BT,
you don't what come in Afra?
503 votes. The constituency chairman had 264 votes. Atukudo 108 votes.
What come in Afra?
And what? How is he going to treat them too? Almost obey your modern.
Why you almost obey your day? Anybody according
why your mind for rejecting him in the election 2020.
Exactly.
But this time around 10 December.
Well, punishing our crowd than son of our
Just is talking as if MPP is not a subset of MPP is a subset of the constituency.
You see, let's be specifically. You see, among for Moko Honum, they went there. As they almost a confi atamos abusian for and yes sir and all chromunian tia one neglect a confi for because Omar rejected Atukudu in 2020 elections and I make as a fast forward 2023 MPP for Ankasa were confused so I rejected Atukudu. So what will it do to that MPP for within a confidence?
And Charles, the question is, why won't a subset suffer when a universal set is already suffering?
Why they are your mother? What punish your mother?
Yes.
Or do my friend say, Jazz? What do my friend say? Mo to me am one ma a kufifwa and to Abama candidate with the moon
Abe. Kwabena by a chain, no. Domacha bonche MPP 4 DB. Sikano almost a chair and specifically much my MPP 4. No more saying yabi. And you what the Ghana
for you say.
Obin Becas or 10,000 or the my party for one. Make
just when you say, I could feel 4 years.
Charles McCarthy say. Yenim say could for the Kufadas or punish because Omatu about Tia MPP constituency punish. And Charles McCarthy want to know specifically the Kufu Asotio the Bema MPP for Atuabetia Atukudu. And I make say, and I list say, once I want oh, there be once I want punish a convict for MPP for county punishment. And I make say there be COVID by you know. In Yanana no man no mochichen MPP 4 DB. And watching specifically MPP were giving money. It was almost no punishment.
You told you Nasi.
Ozzy Antino President one unpresidential. of a president of the land to be speaking this way. But Yaya Manakaho say a civilized society and by this time vote impeachment process is underway. I say UK, US and by this one more twaba to see whether or not he will still retain his position as the president. Unfortunately, Parliament ayewo Ghana hano enuru hoye omunuru tamu metimi aye zenia afufro eye no ena ewo mu abesi babia yeti kwana ba wawu bra kwaku anyi dogo. I am beginning to be disappointed in Kwaku.
All this while?
Why now?
Yes.
All this while?
Yes.
All this while?
Now he's not giving me reason to be disappointed in him.
Then I am disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in you.
He's not giving me reason to be disappointed in him.
I'm telling you, you have a low IQ.
Because utie Kwaku Anyidoho a bra incident in the sea, you know. Reasons I would divide no musu or no pick up a cheap bucket to Munomudi professor a call or respond in that Kwaku responded and then Ospeli ambulance in that interview. Kwaku say Enyano Kre the professor was giving Carino to the hospital as a president, or see to the point because of gridlock, they have to use the road, the other road other than Kwano Monamsono.
1 way.
Use 1 way and the divide with motorcade, everything. Professors stand by, doctors, no more ICU. No more taking care of Professor. Unfortunately, Nankupon and a Tunan's affair. Then fast forward, every election year, Kwaku is either leading group of people to go and demand for autopsy report from the presidency, and now say, or Kamwasem. Kwaku is so knowledgeable to the level say onim say, so autopsy reporter, and yet Jubilee House na Ekojeno. Kwaku knows very well, see, onu Kwaku by law, on entitled to demand for autopsy reports of President Mills. Do you get it? But unfortunately, you been another damn Kwaku from the Manasu Soso to the extent of Becca say a legitimate. How legitimate is Kwaku Anyidoho and a group of people like Omar described them as imposters coming before the president to demand an autopsy report? Wonder. So I am not surprised to say your security architecture and your papa, because you need due diligence. Answer no be could be present anymore. No, yes, we could book appointment. Near checking my background, so who and who is coming. Papers are valid before. But then if you allow these crooks, I call them crooks because atamos abusian for because omunya abusian for, because abusiani bia or you interested so pursue who report no esi oba enya bia autopsy report you publishing on front page you the two library no, this will be personal health history, then election bedu pe na we are interested in it. Unfortunately, my papa no wajayiri with you. Now do know so say. See Professor Amos Mamiti say. Nobody is talking about how are they faring. How are they feeding? Kwaku say who you be at.
Kwaku kura ne maame ne nkasa one friends Nadu enkasa.
Oh.
Kwaku no amu one Nadu nkasa.
See that is the
one Professor Mills maame nkasa.
Sad situation.
That is the focus. And what I mean, thinking about.
No, papa ayaka.
Or you know what job kuna for no. Na yendi abiriwano. no waja no we chire no ene ne ma ne na busiafo ne legacy sa library bi omukosi wo no krom wo no how is the library doing we ye nema uyo bia na wo so ben Professor Moss odona this is what I think you should be doing na nyese they bia like who perceive your bonu di money oh but I think sir the president nanka immediately na people around him, the immediate people around him, na some answer questions. Because Kwaku was one of the closest person to Professor Moss. I don't know kasana numutu. It is a yes suspect is to be na Professor Moss. Why is Kwaku working freely?
Ya no na unua Kwabena Mafu last week. Ekoka say the way Kwaku kaso onim bibi obeka onim bibi obeka no. Se Akufo-Addo no ma nyire na amana nka dia. Se Jomama ba eso mo yire no no ka asem kro. Oso de ne be court. No. Ode Kwabena Mafu court. Ada Kwabena Mafu frɛ be say bra na me si adai. Be tia ba sem o na me si abotre. Kwa se wa de me court ti wo sha eye. Na me so wo ka say. Wa say me say Jomama ba wo mo nyire no na de wanim bia wanka say menka body na so nka body won tumi yo hwe if you know what won tumi kokor bra me da se wa kai dia ba kuma atobe yam na say dia sa brand here si yam ansofo no wo de ba me so abi ni ba bi gina
I'm afraid of the thing.
But a serious situation. Say you're serious. I think some people are suspecting foul play in the death of Professor Moss. What I say? And you know, my interested in autopsy report. It's autopsy report near pa. Wouldn't be bold and state it. So I know, as far as me are concerned, with my proximity with Professor Moss, and the minimum say, can't win no fast woo ye. Now, some I see no bentinsa won't be. And let's deal with it. But see the Biabe question autopsy report that for me is unnecessary. And I think that Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo should stop fueling these things, and it will not to anybody's benefit. Because when I were president, will you be happy so China? After you are gone, then people will be doing this behind you. No. Autopsy reporter. I think before Professor Moss died, everybody knew to know Yari. Because old man Ankasa admitted public to say Oyari.
Did Kwaku not say that in the
So if he's sick, no we are. What is the news about it? I don't see anything. Nipa ni wo ye ngwa. Nya ni wo ye ngwa Rollins. Nipa ni wo ye ngwa because at a point Rollins no nye Julius na no didi. They no go breakfast and you no coffee. That should be the concern. So papa wonamwa very healthy. What happened? That is the issue. You see, but others say no, it can't be politics as usual. Politics, but your money be a mukaka. Na yenye fe. Papa ne wuko. Wa born brave as 68. And as this is Professor Moss 68. Yeah, we didn't think kakra. I think a fair or court. That is all. Let's forget about then the year we now moon come over fast. I think the Nana Sami because the Baba Kwa Wajano on. The Duma way you put your pamano. What? Sami said so. I heard it.
No, yeah, Juma.
I heard it. Okay. I heard from him. That's I'm born it. See, yes, but be all your Juma Kano. Yeah, Jinedi. Is that fine? This is why you should be fighting for. Say, if you so love Professor Moss, this is an Awokana. Ne Baba Kuna, what Jan Wechino. I think you should be able to tell Akufo-Addo to manage Juma Biawana. But you are not interested. I don't know. Papa na we can autopsy who the bedding.
What do you use it for? Yeah, you are Papa who are so I said you cook bills the cook Papa. You are going to ọdún ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wù abẹ́pẹ́ mi òbí ni ọdún ní bá ní wọn produce
obi control Facebook
obi bẹ́ẹ̀ yà yìí kò kú ní jìfẹ́ gùnú ẹ̀dẹ̀ kò bú sí àṣẹ kò kú ẹ̀dẹ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ kú mọ̀ bá náà ọ̀sí buwé yìí na your mama na asuma say
that is the
question who buso obi no bi busa obi as be buafu
yes you may be angry you may want some anger be within you against people but do it and do it well. I think say
na me pacho me ntwa no say obi e wo anger o ka say your mama no si your friend be no say sia no yeso won ka de enkrofo de aye no MDC mu a ye be ko fie ne your mama no ka so to no wanya ne fo
kene be do
Professor Jane ato ahwai nom totobi kwa chenom be relatenum de enkrofo de aye enkrofo nekuo
and to an apologist
obi beti obi na so
Ronaldo shouldn't man name for you back about a trend is unforgiving or you're happy about a near say Professor Musa how many years in 2012
years
and then you have a autopsy report say a be new half in your kwakwe young fantasy autopsy report they be new commander after your kwakwe biana autopsy can only be done within the first 3 days. First 3 days in the bit me extended no. You see, constitution is clear, but yemfa constitution is serious. Or see answer na you be move between me or Ghana hano. I see you preparing a dream. Oh, but a requirement ya buye near guso. Eh? The constitution says that before you give somebody who got to above move, yes, it might be 18 years and above and of sound mind. Sound mind. We are not serious, but that is what we are not interested in. When now it's Obia hospital, psychiatric hospital.
But I think the constitution spoke about the voter.
Not the voter. The person or contest the election before you qualify to stand as MP, you must be 18 years
and above
and of sound mind.
MP at 21 or
no, say 21. You must first be a voter before you can qualify to go into. Exactly. You must be 18 and above. The 21 MP, president 40 plus. Do you get it? But sound mind, no, the electoral commission.
Criteria
sound mind you call hospital you call psychiatric hospital because say you can see you share with tax in your tax and your GR in a clear
any ye bo aba ka cho
no tax you call GR now am tax clearance and this see sound minder psychiatric hospital pen a bit na validate the soundness of the person and it must be a requirement in law as I said before. You be more with Juma Ghana Hano. I see a show where dream.
Never cried the Baba for a for Monco, a young mental check on the Mama. So be a crazy way, a unipass, what more. Oh, yeah, day. It is a Baba said,
Baba need Ben where you be a Kuno Ghana. Baba need Ben, and where you go,
Baba need Ben a chamber, you wine. Baba Ben a
Baba. 2020 Okunipa 10.
Open Baba Ben a check in for she was even proposal.
Can you flat or the one a Juma?
Already,
and your pen.
Now the Baba don't tell you. And I will keep it.
There you so no one tells what to be does a brow actually.
What you want?
Maybe sir, maybe sir.
What you've done 28 minutes.
Work as 9 minutes.
No, to the phone
9.
To the film, not you see, and you got made deep manusin. I think, sir, so we shall qua. Oh,
me.
Oh, Baba is your friend, at least. As far as I know,
they used to be friends. Now,
and I may say, as far as I know, say, none among your friends are. I don't know about that. And as far as I know, no quiz your friends. You even call me your brother. See, my brother. What I say, when you meet. At the roadside.
I'll call you by them. I'll call you by for them. You are by for them.
Nana wouldn't know. At least let him do things. Kwaku is a fine brain. You could throw now. You know, said no. This guy.
Mama, Papa.
Son. Uncle for Mugu on a fire graduate. You know, quite a fine brain.
A graduate as an American.
Thank you. Live at 100.5 Citizen Show. Listen, bienvenue encore. Biem belema.
I mean can chat here for champion abedwafo. Me bonku yoti. Any fire voter. And Michelle Fifi. Kwabena. Me free Kwabena. Me search me. Na Kwabena. Oh yeah dear. And now umpum to say. Anyway, I'll take off from where McCarthy left off. Me Kwabena unim se ni pebi ono mo omo wiasim ha. Me do mo a na me kon masem. Obu won so a me tano not because me feel say sebi o tiny adro nipa bi won ma me ne untimi siesie ye ntem da na Nyankopon aba obi ti say Kufuor me say e ka say Kufuor da repent kura na or ko heaven ameka say Nyankopon fa be ko bunsam jem. I would prefer to be in hell than to be in heaven with the Kufuor. Yes. Yet one or Korea woman sika. I'm a woman, I better say. Yes. Obey. And I rather would do hating such a person on penipa ye. Now, Charles McCarthy, you know, where me the pa, Monsieur can you open me say. Oh, Kwara, or your uncle Bonnie, a cell brapa. And you know, me no, go quite you do who no. I have been who say, oh, Bible say me and Tina for the Fortanabia. Now, see, and yes, walk away theology course beer, why soft. He's been ordained. Also, who quite do now, who shares of Mekwa. No, I fasted yet. Eddie, alright. This is supposed to be Obia. Or a very knowledgeable. But I will speak about what Esedun Ketia said in recent times about Suku. MPP Jimmy. Suku Pepe Jimmy. Adie timi Pepe Jimmy, adie ba ko pe. Na say drone nso ye de ma na onom da. E nyansa. Efie nyansa. Eno peneti mi Pepe Jimmy. Obi wabeye mampani ofire busua mu. Odi efane say ofiri Mozambique ekura bi ase a ewa amamre ni amane ani ho. Ene wabetena Ghana ha. Oman we amamre ni amane ye adwuma wa ha. Professor Mills wo koko ayi do hu untimi ndono nche na busua. Wanwa kwesi be senata na wo eneno wafa Professor Mills se woni dwuma bi dia na wodidi obi papa din ho woni dwuma bi di wa asase we so a padafo bi until very recently na me dwen say oye one of the two brothers Emanibia. Because I was very convinced say ni dia do no ene the asokwa associations be until very recently on one pokrana in a conversation o ma me hu say onye but all along minimum kofo they also have a similar feeling like I did. Have and still they have until say maybe I met you say no. What must I say? What did you do? What check? Minimum kofwa. Kwabena omo didi keje ti apoku di what check? Just because they are poku. Now this one, you don't bear any of his names. Only Kwaku and you Mills. you are even crying more than the bereaved.
That family.
But you know, sometimes it appears to me, say, Asama Makati Kano. It's a national issue. We must pay attention.
You be said to me. Say, I say, more than one kuku no. Okache professor. Okache a kufuado say. Professor Mills wanyate biya.
Imagine
that Kadma so papa.
Oh, yeah, fair deal.
Of course, you said you go. Then, come here. I will just say, "Mommy, I'm for very tiptoeing."
Why tiptoeing? Where are you for Libya? A good one don't grow for like donkeys. No, I will tiptoe. I
want
to
want
to
obey. You call obey no. Obey to medwaji. Obubia. Oh, so you ask about Nipana Olidi delegation, you know, and the rented people he took there, and a very criminal thing. The impersonation to impersonate as a family member of Professor Mills.
Serious.
It is criminal.
Report to Sanko.
It is criminal. By now, the family must take steps to get them arrested and arrest Kwakwanyido to tell where he went to rent all those people from.
Yeah.
Now, Grado open Abusiano postmortem.
Now, they say, or you're Ghanaian, and the president would they allow him that space?
Private.
Now, to impersonate as a family member of Professor Mills is criminal. When you know you have a family head, I will walk Kwamsa.
What do we call?
Or no, and the first person to attend to.
Yeah.
And when to me as Osto, Krampona, it veers off family.
Of course.
And becomes something beyond family. Because we are citizens of Ghana. Professor Mills becomes a bona fide property of you.
Yeah.
And to they allow him that space. Say he has the right. He has the local standard to know why Professor Mills died. Now, Kwabena, what breaks the camel's back? The man who said he needs a brain surgery. And yeah, the fact that you see, bulls get mad easily. The fact that in an interview he exonerates John Mahama in an interview. Okay, so I want to know.
Yeah, you go to
okay. Please do.
All right. Okay, so this interview was done on Asempa FM, and you go to Kokwanyido the explanation, and when video no more. Okay, all right. Okay, so you go to Kokwanyido quick one on Professor Mills, and this interview was done on Asempa FM. I'll be back.
Yeah. So that day, the president was billed to fly to Lagos.
Okay.
Internal he had given information to, he had given the go-ahead to secretary to the president. Mm-hmm. So when the president on control letters,
yes.
Secretary on control letters, or we are no assigning.
Yes.
So secretary to the president, Bulaku Menza, was given instructions to prepare a letter, now president in signing, to officially inform parliament. So we took on Lagos. So it looked like a normal morning, even though we knew that there were health challenges. No two ways about that. So it was a sudden something. And when it happened suddenly, yes, there were professionals around. So he was moved in an ambulance. The ambulance, yes, AMBULANCE, ambulance. He was moved in an ambulance. In fact, there's always been two ambulances on standby at any point in time. I don't know. He was not left alone. His security close escorts, including professional policemen, went with him. There was a motorcade that carried him. There were doctors in the ambulance trying to do whatever they could do, first aid. And he was sent to the intensive care unit of the 37 military hospital. I repeat, the intensive care unit of the 37 military hospital.
Collapse our castle and
he didn't collapse. Whatever health challenges began at the castle, and they stretchered him from his residence into the ambulance as will be the case.
Yes,
you have to be stretchered.
Yes,
so he was stretchered into the ambulance.
From time our health challenges to time we drew intensive care unit. When I bear how many minutes?
Well, the movement from the castle to 37, because it was at that time of the morning around 10 o'clock. There was some traffic.
Yes,
quite heavy traffic. So we had to leave the ambulance, and the people had to move on to the other side of the opposite side. So we had to drive in the opposite direction to be able to get to 37 military hospital. And you will be surprised that in that short period, or in that space, with that distance, about 30 minutes to get there.
30.
Yes. The traffic was just so thick, and it's so ironical because President Mings himself, as a president, anytime we had to move out, say about free castle, a official assignment, his first instruction will be, you people should make sure that we use the road that has the least traffic. I don't want to inconvenience people. Yes, that final journey, there had to be some inconveniencing because then we had to rush the there was no option. So the president was sent to the ICU. Medical doctors, both military specialists and civilian specialists, were on standby at the ICU when the president was sent in there. But it so happened that God brings us out here to serve and calls us back home to rest. So God called him back. So this whole propaganda that I put in my pickup or my Ford is so ridiculous. It's not funny.
But I don't know why are you telling the story now?
Obi, there are times and seasons. At that time, first of all, in the first year or that particular year, Obi, one was too distraught to be paying attention to some of these things. She said, yes, when my mother died 26 years ago, maybe that was the first time death hit me at very close range.
So you see, when you can say we are saying nipa adwene Edam Bemwa, when he was saying, this is Kwabena Bobie who's speaking. Edam ne ba no Drew Jubilee House Okushani ni abodam. President abodam to share ni abodam for, then this is how they behave. We bought them straight. Ekufado, you bought them straight.
This is the president of the.
And so what? We must take medical, mental health seriously as a country.
When
more questions.
So Onipa to meet us deliberately that I'll punish these constituents. How do you describe that person? That may message that punishment.
No, look at.
Can be a sadist.
What? But don't you it's a mental situation.
Disorder. Being a sadist, a mental disorder.
Madness.
It's madness. Every sadist is a madman.
Anyway, would you concentrate? Why would you be?
Anyway, the last point I want to raise about Kwabena Bobie's mental health. Was he taking it seriously and attend to him because he's a brother. Brother
man,
I'm sad to see somebody like Kwabena Bobie get mad. And sometimes if you know how Kweku or Kuku will be very particular about knowledge. You know how knowledgeable this guy is. Now,
Obi.
When you're sad, auditoriety in life, and he is under a certain curse, also spiritually. So say why Nyankopon meaning say Nyankopon and us, but why you suffer? He's been ordained. Not all men of God.
Also, what you do?
Yeah. What you say? Spiritually, he is under a certain curse. Kwabena, hwɛ nipa bi wɔ hɔ no ma wodi trɔtɔ so a Nyankopɔn tua wo ka ɛne wasefoɔ ɛka wasefoɔ o. Yeah, sɛ wɔnhwɛ wɔn take steps na wɔanyi saa nnome na mfiri wo so a hwɛ ɛdam yɛ yɛ kɛn esua ɔyɛ bɛdu baabi ɔbɛworɔ ne ho na sɛbi ade ne bɔ dɔn na ɛda so ɛbɛbɔ dɔn ɛwɔ kwan mu because if you sit down and ask yourself say how ofiri ni Akufo-Addo di agorɔ nyɛ ne o time a President Mahama bɛyɛ president na knowing what he had done to him as vice president na n'ani ewu na ɔntimi ɛmɛn no na ɛno kura mpo ne mu nyinaa no John Mahama was trying to give him the space yɛsɛ kaa bi ho asɛm bi fa aban kaa bɛsi hɔ a wɔsɛ adɛn na John Mahama sɛ fa aban kaa bɛsi hɔ na John Mahama aban kaa na ɛne dea how can human beings behave like this? And when we say they are mad, then McCarthy wants to come to their aid. Why? It is only mad people that behave in this manner. Anyway, from Koku now to the president. And you want to mean that say, but then you president in the democracy. You don't want to believe it. Then you have one. And that is typical of a madman leading a country like Ghana. Presidency, you know, it has a definition. If you are using the presidency to play your stratagem to outwit your opponent, now
I believe to punish citizens.
Yes,
punish.
That is what he is doing.
Because obi otie kunfi onya ohwe
oni obodi otuale to enye ne to a enka wo kromfo sa
edi kromo ade tie Akufo-Addo president ni free so asem no eyesamfo pa na wo tie dia na say wo ya god ni mi tua to na wo fa develop.
You can only react like this when you have a quality IQ.
But there is a muru na koso.
How many people are like you? Hey, you have fools who are his ministers.
Now, from the rock.
This guy that spoke, the Haruna that spoke.
But you see, Anyeko,
Anyesa,
Kuno, and when you can deny a whole group of people, sir, representation in our parliament.
This is
this
is a president who tout himself
after
a human rights lawyer.
After you have denied those people, no, what we share. Citizens are almost sorry kwa adwuma ko bre oto ensu a tax wo so oye say ya yare be bo no kura no wa ma na tua ho tax no aka che say wo ma sheda se me punish
asem we ebu
chale
no ebu
chale
and you when chale when Bobie discusses
no ebu
chale
what said your
how parliament should have taken this seriously
to
impeach
immediately
such a lunatic.
Immediately.
Who is the president of this country?
It must be immediate.
Because look, Echnebi,
Minjano, Onana Kano, Cameroon, Onana Yashano.
What's that go by the name?
And so compare dear who open dear Onana Kano Cosmo.
Etiquabra Akufo-Addo is the problem.
Sad.
Because you see, if you don't even respect yourself, at least respect the presidency. Respect the presidency at least. Nama nipa who say, oh, at least Koku enye hana bibi say no ye beka no. No wa kire no kwan no. Wo de fa ne say Koku Anyidowu. But Akufo-Addo would rather go and sit and plan with Koku Anyidowu, who has lost his relevance since time immemorial. Koku Anyidowu lost his relevance in Ghana's politics since time immemorial. Since he began to use hate. Now, Kwabena, hate destroys haters. Hate, or time, it destroys haters. especially when your hate is not hinged on a right idea. Sebio enyinaso womu. For example, a tanya kwakwa hu the time eye John Mahama no. Wo mom ana waye ne bone. Yeah, what's that? Can you penny nanim? Now the bro, you who wants to be respected. Who John Mahama? Who Munipa? Who sorry? Who you say? A pennyphobia or crumpa? And maybe a Dr. Dufo. A campaign. Also invite Kwaku. Obi one is about them in here tears him. We support to do for and I do for and grass. And I'm saying, now they know I'm a kind about it. Better because I say we. I say, oh, that's a baby. I sad. Oh, Kwabena. Now, on the discussion, President, I have we. When him, what can say no? Minya some reflections be. What can I say? Kwakuba couldn't catch say. Rollins are bottom no bottom one, ne damn ne bar no akotene duaso. Do you remember? Yeah. Do you remember? Yeah. And they were questioning the mental state of Rollins. Yes, say, Omkran Becca said, a terrible damn ne bar, the ninja toy car. Almost now, or the sea was or to say, not to Gaquachero, not to say, and now they don't want us to question the Kufado mental faculty. No, wow, better question. Who go Kubako, Papa Crady, Krayaka, who Papa Adamo boy, and I'm cantonment. I can. There you now, these people, I go for the Lumina, Omunanti Krumha. Question Rollins. Uni Walkers are the other Minya. Question Rollins' mental health. I bet publishing with newspaper. Yes. Rollins Damba or Frudia. Now could do a catch and say, Onupa, Mimpa Bufai, Tashi. Onupa, Mimpa Bufai, Tashi just one trust. Yes, they said it. The paradox of life is where your father was in the streets of cantonment, mad, naked. For public record. What I say? Akufodo's mother, same. Who doesn't know? But these are the people that teamed up to want to question Rollins's mental of mind. Yeah. What must I say? But look at Akufodo as president today. Because Rollins ain't been casting with that. And no, me tell you, here, when bodem nina, okay, say, more in no, we do the BBA better. Some man, some bodem nino. On no clear to me, say, Akufodo abodam, a channel. Because President Abit me be one say, imagine me chat or mine be a jack. Assembly and intentionally. When I look at where Obi Hine and yet on Nikitwa, our friend Tumu, your friend, and look at what they say. Charles was said that don't country. I was said that who was said you, and you was said yes, sir, or my penny was so making sure, say, yes, Suku are dying, will be better me and Suku are dying. Kumu. Timmanoma. Now we are the other two anymore. So, Naka, when am I to me to know? We are quack. We are my way, quack, penny. And I don't want to do a shashi or Chrono, and then what about Chrono? Said, what said ye? Or my ye. I can give me they wouldn't have now says Jessica. Who Papa Padina, what Tony in our name. And we must take tramor and drug abuse seriously in this country. Drug abuse, yeah. It's sad. What was it? Drug abuse now. Very, very true. Also, take it very serious. Drug abuse. Because you see, say I just said your way here. Oh, any chroma I say, God, I you warm one where you know you would not quite. Yeah, I be penny for one. But ya shan't cast us and we not got to turn to car. Papa has more kind. Dear pa, the woman, over to the too waffle. Because you see, young here one day. Ebeba be yasen na wa ebenya president bia
obe make sure say Eastern region kura bibi anko.
Oh, na said ya why dia ya kan pamna mfiri dia eda ho no.
Yeah.
Me ada me kan say we dia to record so. Se mote se me na poku.
Yeah.
Se ma adwene enya adwuma because me nya ma adwene se me president da. Se ma adwene nya adwuma na se me ko president dia. Eastern region me ko ba bi a chebi. Dio ma ko ta kra wo kra hwa me ko
abomosu no ofiro abomosu e wa no ma me.
Ya bi enya Akufo-Addo a obe man pani a enka ahimfie kranka eyisa chebi ahimfie no ko mu trisi
chebi hene
omu ni kapre anya fo we no mo ko feska wa yin dia kosi omu tu galam say anya omu fu no omu di
I wish that even the party or the president
me sa you know ahimfie no sa ahimfie no se mote se ma be president a me de kwa children's home
na nkrana kom
at least
yes
I apologize say oh ase we no e bia man kan yenti we de mo mfa ncheme
adodi oni nansa adodi kwabre fo asema ye ken kwabra adodi na kwabre fo mato aba ma
binu enya baketo
na we jana ma
atwa ko to ma wa kala tra
ko kromotia wa ko kromotia. So I end by saying say media everything Akufo-Addo did is unpresidential, is madness, is lunacy. Say, if you say, and yet damwa, unko kohu doctor say, or call retirement.
Oh, fee, you say
the internet is original home. Yes, you say doctor say, and your timer will be to my man. If you know names about them, yes, but maybe the symptoms are clear. All right, so Akumfi for issue statement. What I heard is that I am from Beshia and but the youth groups there issue a statement and we will work on the statement. A very sad situation and I won't know. Say on my team obit me being and no say ya to Obama me mo anya de mepe mechire munyansa. I will deny you water. I will deny you light. I will deny you health care. I will deny you. Ade be a man nipa. Eye nipa. Na olive se nipa. I will deny you people. Na mechire munyansa. That is the situation we have. Odia unto. Pastor 1 minute. Tell. 1 minute. Eye ti yakọ round. Tell, star 413 hash. Your last draw no 20 million. Your last draw no 20 million. The other bomb 20 million no oko. Kwame, the other bomb 20 million no. Yemfama no oko. Last draw no star 413 hash. Pacho yengo.
Me pacho 1 minute no akwaba na say 1 minute.
Chairman. Wo de kase o to asanke ko.
Especially me who said be a meeting a free me message.
Any from 1 minute.
Okay. And 1 minute me the quick rebuttal also.
Oh, lade what they are saying na no. Lade be over 1 minute to. Put the card here that was coming there.
Oh, Kasano, when I was talking about stereotype against the good people of Otari. We say a tribal politics.
Yes.
What Ghana ha? You 16 regions because of election, you create artificial insecurity. Our one region, yet the soldier for bone crop, yet the preventing crop for intimidating crop from voting.
Yes,
Sabro no MPP ni. Yes. You didn't complain.
Yes.
Now me very sure say Ralanche maintain.
Yes.
And Odin Echino.
Yes.
So when free MPP moi, and on that's MPP near. Can I so you fan crop for voter region and Kong?
I did son walk. I don't mean
what here can say who as a pulling agent something happened. You risk your life because now refugee crisis so genuine and now we done so. So how now we come mono and obi face 2024 and you don't condemn, you don't want to condemn.
But what must you leave
what say again NDC for voter region?
No, what is what can NDC voters NDC for? He never said that.
What say voter region need be our support to MPP no. To say your friend say regional minister.
My CPP one can say me.
What is that some work Bobie want?
What say one support to MPP one can say NDC for what is what NDC?
Our chairman a political party or MPP.
Infino.
A woman the good people of voter region. And I make us for that matter so you vote and that's all support MPP. Now why people come?
Well, can this?
I do also support.
Who we say at the end of this year voter region 20 was say voter region 4. So who confess side debate in the bar? Who confess side debate in the bar? Fantastic. And this in baby anka say wa ma voter region I heaven. But ababia ni Ghana. I ban infrastructure development the voter region. Obetimi de no what to NDC e wo Ghana. Ababia ni ho. Metimi aka ho central NDC ye. Metimi aka Bayer Polytechnic wo ho do. Metimi aka University Professor Mas Mahamo musiye. Metimi aka ho airport wa omusiye. Metimi aka Abayime Rice Project under Rollins o mo de ba na create jobs o man peniku fo begu no. We MPP no free MPP mo busumi nsi akra mai. Chem one project infrastructure MPPS wo voter region. Chem one. Chem one na chem me. And yera eye alanchematin. One district, one factory now we see over 200 no. How many factories we see over voter region or withdraw or resign from MPP? So this is not about say we are talking about human beings, voters ye nipa ye nimunyansa ye ntan obi a. What the NDC for another voters almost akuta political power in this country. Rollins be president no. Wanye bibi enche nipa krobia Ghana. Ghana echeme one tribe where cast a stereotype. Ye mo yipamu pa politically. One has suffer more than voters. How? In the hands of young people. Why No, I will not let you use my platform to do this. And the problem, Baba. And the problem, and the problem, Baba, Mr. Massa. Young another. No, I won't allow you to use my platform to do this. No. So this uncle no actually TV original no actually say I before break omuna yaku omu nyina wo Ghana I don't have any problem, but I won't let you do it here. I won't let you do that in here because Obi be disagree the problem Baba. Jai hello. Anyway, all right, so Aya Herbal Industries omna de Aya Mango aba na ama Aya Mango bema Aya no anu bi bebuaw asiesiwo Aya firm ya wode aba emade no munum bi wose ebema emagina mo na so Aya Men Flow, Aya Men Vital, Aya Slim ya wode aba Ghana wose FD agiatum amount from 0508758701 na wase aya Milan Chemist Sakumono East Cantonment eba Little George Health Shop Obejabi Alpha Chemist Ad Pharma Obejabi Casca Pharmacy Ewotema on General Hospital ne dinhwede Beditap Health Shop Hacho Mabi Pharmacy Pobiman Achimota Budget Pharmacy Ubenya bi Palace Mall, Ubenya bi Grace Homeopathic Clinic, Ubenya bi Ede Afriwo. Munchaso. Wonto obato yema to aso.
Na say o man 1 minute jasa. Give na meto aso.
Na the make can say.
O sabi team.
Die ayeko ayeno ayesa.
Okay.
2008 ye the Botarians. Ye beto aba aflo border because Ghana ni Togo e share border e wo voter region tin. Ye two border me month. And Crawford lively were denied. Omo me business ya mo man ko Crawford ka ho because of what abato ayeto. Meanwhile Ghana need to eye Burkina Faso share border ebiansi wo ho. Ghana need Cote d'Ivoire share border ebiansi wo ho. 2020 elections there were 16 regions in this country. Ye ka voter region nye omanya and I say regional. Na mama men kama seme. Voter region ya regional. Yebeka say insecurity when we ko etueni to etwitwitio na so ye dia soldier for kogu ho ya bron crofo ya intimidating crofo e wo voter region 2020 elections and oma sa ase e create the same thing in the name of Western Togolands. Why is it that when
whatever MPP for Abemuno, the good people of Volta region have to suffer a political stereotype. This is what I'm talking about.
All right, thank you. Solo, let's go.
And the woman is tribal politics and well be Volta region, Okoha, you are come for it, and you won't find a or more a frinkraha. The woman is Yenina so mine. Obia be this way, Momodia said directive principles of state policy. Chapter 6 of our constitution, article 36 no 6 no. Say omampani bia no ye be show say obeyama oman ni mu agu no bia ho ato no. Enu nti na enu na wo ka me no be ya adwene say eni say yeyim. Votarians omu ye nipa. Omu awo apa north dia de obia ye nipa asantememu obia ye nipa ni enyina ya gira adwene den apa hon ya ye develop oman. Ene memie ma obia mfa the personal parochial interest and me francophobia. Ekufuado ene na memu na enya omo na so mu di nzemu no a point to that person that say sankofo we na di nzemu na man konko ye ni general a afi ye be wie ntumi enya no kwamna medi wie no eru akufuado asem na ne ye kan waka ma madwena samba so say no papa no o say me trokoma parliament
ba franto mon kan bi
no ya kabi na be chese no na me kasama franto ye bi na menye betia kasama franto ho bi na menka say munu wow na say mu so rural ntemate kura be kase na o defend say no say ma fa me nkrata na mko baby say fu we e na make
e dia no akafa
rural ntemate position
any say
o man no e Ghana man obi atwa to enu nti
da bi o to se dia no no waka afa ho
se no akafa
sanse mfuna ora kubado
akana spokesperson we ye party communicator
dia sem la akana
dia na lanchemate akafa
ora mahama yes asemi ba dia no akafa
why issue statement
this statement be no issue
why issue statement dia ma issue statement
said dia
go to
ma ko dia no kai obi na we nditi as a party and the issue
statement is own akondeme
na no sa asemi
ala dia we
me na me kasa
nyama wa me kasa mama hama
now wakasawi asama ye kan say obi eko kansim na say ye nyina ye so na no ayinumu a na me ma betena kasama afranto a e die bio anoru ala nchemante mameka I be different for what I'm saying. It your position ne say asem no ru ekufuado kan ye no eni se gefiri nanu mu ba na de wa ye no immediately o se kono ade na yito ne na de egu na ka odwane firi akonya no so o ti ase but odwane se sia so a de ya ne se vice president le kwa ko take over wo de ye ko animu ya ene ni kire ya o ma be finance minister free ho strategy don't fall for it. What's attached to kasa say oh ebe ya ontwe obo strategy obu be yi na frim no mama ba omi appoint on one finance minister no mo dia kwotena 4 billion bi ba no ma start so hey o say ba omi ana appointed finance minister eni o ma koyi no ma shift all the blame sir ensem hu na kwa ba mu no e dia kogu owura ye friend say kenofuriata so na kwa kwa say ba omi onye e ma ne kwa nya adwuma ye ma ne kwa o say ni o ma koso no mo dia wi am adwere enu sam ni yeka enti no enya dia sabi ye beso so na me track my parliament so mo starting people procedure no na ye mfa ko eni
me da say now quick comment from my friend says Bobie I am from a Kumfi Techiman. President Mills is from a Kumfi Otuam. That Queen Mother is not from Otuam or anywhere near Otuam. She is a known MPP woman and comes from a village near Mankesim, and she is never a family of President Mills. Bobie, how can a Queen Mother from Edra say she is your family when you are from Asante Mampon? Okay, all right, so it makes sense anyway. Me pacho star 413 hash 20 million draw no. Pacho aba no ayo ntem na me wie. Am I? Okay. All right, so quick credit investment. Me pacho quick credit investment first men kan chiro se bosi abono omugusua. Chale. Tell.
Commander. Topics amudama na doso. And I would want to end on Ghana is broke. I am measured in my promise. Mahama. My synopsis until na minim no opposite oche. Because no matter how the situation no a problem na ye wo and na oba be solve. Meboa. And where from this I am measured, Ghana is broke. How will you fix the problem? That's what I want to hear. A message of assurance. Give me hope, Joanna. Yes, sir.
Okay, so I don't know whether you have listened to the.
That's why I said I have not gotten the
because
synopsis.
in the tape,
yes,
or say the reason why Obusa for honeymoon.
Honeymoon. I mean, honeymoon.
Also, a full statement will make here.
Okay.
What you are saying is not isolation. Isolation.
Okay.
So what he said, and he said, Oba, the damage, this current administration are damaging on my way, no. The Ayatino Esha, and they will need time to assess the situation. They will need time to assess the situation. Into our said that point to TUC, you may say, Ebia, or make me a bedada or say, me buy first month, me to two be a 5,000. The money is not there. What to Obama Mary may be too. Yemfana da in your politics. That is what he was communicating. That they need to assess the situation. Then Ghana for will know. And I say we will show you the books, show you the finances, and that is where Ghanaians will appreciate. Say you were Juba Dayenim. Then they can rally around him and move.
Only moon, how many months?
Oh, that's Chatrivis.
Now how do you marry the two? Honeymoon any 24-hour
I think the explanation now would have Abua Kakra. Well, I think former President John Dramani Mahama, a communication person. When in election year, when you are campaigning, you must think about spin doctors. They will easily spin what you say. You must be measured rather in what you say. What I say, rather than thinking about Sika, whether there is money or not,
you got to run the country.
Fix the roads. Whether there is money or not, you have to do what you have to do. Tell us how you will get things done, because you will be in situation at your team. And that Wakasi Ghana is broke. We have had NDC MPs finance for Adongo and Co. I started saying this thing to us from 2018 till they are still saying it. You cannot tell us, say you don't know. You yourself, as a former president, you know. What?
He hasn't said so. Okay.
But if you have, I'm saying, see, when you are going to election, I speak to you as a political and campaign strategist. And you know, who election and you will message. That's that is no. So tell us, Timamufo want to hear what you come and do and how you would do it. Don't tell us. If you give me reason to believe that,
yes, he has given us.
No,
he has given us the idea of the 24/7.
You know, say, I mean, not one. Yeah. You should tell us how you be able to navigate around the portal.
In course of traveling, I say driver be what me say roadway me fast so that do himself so say, but we see one obey the magnitude.
Yes.
Then it will determine how you will drive.
The speed out the
yes on the road. Though you know, but not road. Into obi to wow say, yeah, obi to say roadway me fast so that. So then I should be careful. Roadway my fast one to when baby a portals where to dodge wadakra what in sabeko. Yarina John Oka said, oh, when him said the country is broke, yes, but the omo cano, omo esqua,
yes, and now
deeper, good. So you need time for us as a country to assess the situation. Then after assessing the situation, you better say, look, first quarter. Can we increase a bedroom for a year now? Yes, no. So John is now indulging even the citizens.
I agree with you, but I'm saying to you, say, one step at a time.
All right,
let's deal with what you know, what everybody know, based on information available. Then when you get the power, now we have assessment, now we feel that this is the extent of it. Come back to us and tell us, say,
okay.
But what I have come to realize, this is our request. And when I say football, what field in the year, you see things differently. And Timon Panchame. You get and Ghanaians understood. Professor Amos did the same thing. Do not preempt.
Okay.
Don't give us reasons to over that.
Okay. All right. Eja.
If I can hear you,
hey, mama. Your friend say.
But your family, you just have to be doing.
Alice.
Papa.
Oh, what do you say?
Alpha.
Say.
2,000.
20 million.
If I try.
Alice, 20 million.
I can't perform it.
Hey, any idea one man? I want the way you side Benati.
Hey, when you papa.
Listen to us watch you. Listen to us watch you. All right, so Koswani and CM just catch it there Friday afternoon. Listen, just a minute.
I think say John Mahama spoke about Ghana is broke. Now, so take conversation now. The only disagreement I have is where in his explanation, he's making it look as if say and komo ekufodo no di no propaganda no. FED in part. Krono na nkofo aboyen. Nkofo awiayen. I don't know lead to Ghana. It is Canada's one nkofo ho. Kwabena, he used the word honeymoon metaphorically. And it is only to mean say yes, John Mama is a
Chairman.
Now if even if you want to do the literal meaning of honeymoon now, however for marriage is not a year. A institutional and easy to undertake. And tis a quack and now ba be facing marriage now. And no, now you say, marriage.
Anyway.
But he used it metaphorically, and this is the interpretation per
what he said.
Oh, say yes, or say,
yeah, but a
trouble-free period. A trouble-free period. Or say, I am for nipo mohon, my mommy pressure p, mommy honeymoon kakra. Say the beya met me di enya the assessment ni na fei. And your mama person me undertaking met me ye. That is what it meant.
All right. That Mami Imbusta Mr. Thank you so much. Wango energy drink and the Greenfield Scientific Bar Clinic. Thank God it's Friday. Yami Adma Yama Araba Tego Wachna Ena Ye Peno Crabre into Western region Wachna Yina Ye ba Western region. Ye ba Western region Yama Araba Tego on your main father cry in see my I'm out.
GoTV is stepping up your entertainment from the 15th of January at no extra cost to you. If you are on GoTV Value, upgrade to GoTV Plus to watch GoTV Max. Already on GoTV Plus, upgrade to GoTV Max to enjoy GoTV Super. And if you are on GoTV Max, upgrade to GoTV Super to enjoy the best of the best on GoTV Super Plus. Don't wait. Step up your entertainment today. It's on us. GoTV. Love it. T&C Supply.
Unim say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejine sisi so nanso ekoba se sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bon ene ti na make for tabia herbal capsules e dia mawo se yesisi ya dia pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na aboyi yi usisi mama mai na wanya sisi etimi abo adwuma pa se ya ayemtim na age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo ho hia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na etimi eyi ne befi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho Tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afa na nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243 686861 Hi say wo ma akranufo wo your penfo ana wondi infedu wochi a wonnum bi Tabia herbal capsules wonsunum
Abasam sunyi wama batan bra kwa
na wana no rejijiwi ye
enya hwana wahwe school nsɛmsɛm dua wasafi ahwana wo fi JHS roko SHS1 wobetne fia char papa
oh iyantia ti asam dawi St Andrews SHS for say some from the resource mbampa akwanya ohode wobafa wo be wa start SHS1 da waiting result na yanyi that index number baba echi resource no ba na za ba kire ho ma wo be yintina fienchen
aha private school
enye St Andrews SHS are your grade A private school and you be able to school and you go school or what akwanya so ho mbo from a open wo be SHS2 only SHS3 na safi no be SHS1 na the resource mbe mpa wo be je me see one boarding house ho a ya kono de teachers no so force mo from em wo suadinti wo pass wasi no easy epede wo be ye general arts business economics agri general science visual art for be St Andrews Henman campus no asing for su Wakra Hadzi, you will test it triple. Last off, 0244 696911. St. Andrews SHS, we are always in the lead.
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obia transe Emma Dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no ne enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sir. Associated with Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction. Last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
I believe.
Infienso ni mu adada nkwa. Infienso ni aproye ne ketase hye dwirim adokrome. Infienso ni mu ahokyere nso nkwa. Emraso se ye besesem. Ni edi ni daso papa. Ni ahotopa abro manfo nyina. Enye okokromuti nkwa ho. Ye ya wa hoden ene wo moa. Waiting ye di good governance card GGC ebre Ghana fo nyina. Good governance card ne ma wakonya a wode okakra beboa ama ye di John Dramani Mahama ni NDC ababio. Good governance card no die obotom tie bia no wo benya bi. Go www.ndcgoodgovernancecard.com ana dial *248*6# na hwe die didi so. For 0534 000 261 ana 0534 004 275 ana so say 0598 953 915. Good governance card. Emeni dasu. Good governance card. Edi NDC beba. Good governance card. Ahotonkwa.
Go TV is stepping up your entertainment from the 50.
Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV, the citizen's power. Citizen TV,